Super Dueler said that answered my question. Why, you had a question?
Asmon Vader just subscribed for 45 months. Noom.
Smile, my dear! You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Casual, congrats on being first. Hello, Discord. Hello, Super Dueler. Valcure. Lobster. Dragonblade. Vader, thank you for the resub. Casual did it again. Now you're cheating. I'm just kidding. Oh, you asked in the Discord? Yeah. I mean, I will always let you guys know when stream's not gonna happen. I try to do it early-ish. Sometimes I know last minute, so. But yeah, no, I was planning to stream today. I have been dealing with some discomfort. But definitely not as bad as yesterday, but it was just taking me a while to get some stuff done, to be able to start. So, yeah. These 2 farts in your streams are the highlight of my week. Oh. But what if you didn't stream today? I mean, I would have said something. I mean, you guys know the rule. If it hits midnight, there's no stream. But we still had 2 whole hours almost before then. Damn, no hello for you. I'm sorry, Sire J, I didn't see you. Hello! Also, you covered your old PlayStation account today, then changed that old online ID to Moonlit Naya. Kind of embracing it more. You don't know if you're ready for the change yet. Okay.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Dylan, thank you for the 100
I open the
bits.
wall and the door detonates.
You're funny. Bone Crusher, Nova, Marshmallow, Joms. Went to the paint store today to get thinner. Unfortunately, it didn't work. I'm still fat. Story of my life. Train. No! I just did one yesterday. Cat germ.
M4LK10R gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Well, Lobster got one and Lone Goldfish. And Kirito. PJ, these people have been have been hanging out a lot lately. I said following a lot lately, because that matters. I can't know. There's literally an ad going on right now. Dylan!
You do subs, I do bits, we both happy, yes.
Dylan, thank you for the 900 bits. Melchior says yes. You guys stress me out. Alright, God, these look so pretty under the light. So, I'm gonna do more crystals. Shocker! But yeah, so that's the plan, is to grab a couple of shades of orange. I think these are kind of the 3 that I've just been going with. And just color some more crystals so that they look like these pretty ones. I have the window open, so the goal is to not overheat today. The high chance you're going to be getting rid of your Xbox, meaning if you want to play a game going forward, it's gotta be crossplay. Malchior!
M4LK10R gifted tier 1
Thank you for another 5! Sir, what are you doing? Why are you using the boss command? I think he's making us all concerned. No idea. Oh, Capybara Paladin was in here the other day. Alright. I'm going to make some crystals very pretty. I was doing a tester crystal. The good thing is it's still quite sparkly. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I gotta let the iPad charge a bit more before I could use it, so I'm going to be looking that direction to be able to see chat. My dumb ass forgot to charge the iPad, and this is the slow charger. I should bring it into the other room to let it fast charge, but it's fine. I need to get another specifically iPad charger. God damn it, Discord! I can't see the rest of chat! Fuckers. You know what? I'm gonna leave my phone in the background and I can see chat from my phone, because that's how you guys are gonna play it. I can't read chat, bitches. Very, very sweet bitches.
Dogma 8 fed the goldfish with $24.
Ah! Dylan!
What does the fox say?
I can't read chat. You decided to log into Warframe tomorrow for the celebration after 1.5 months of not touching it since the incident. What's chat? That's mine. Oh, snap. Yeah, well, apparently it's not. Because Malchior just did more. So now I'm going to put my phone over here so I can attempt to scroll back when you do crazy things, because I can't scroll from over here. My mouse doesn't reach. It says thank you for the gifties. What's chat? I don't know! Unless you for some reason return to PlayStation. No, I don't plan to return to PlayStation. Not for Warframe at least, because that would require me to go back a generation, because I'm on a Series X and I only own a PS4, so that would be not smart on my part. Seems the train is over. You say that, but there's still 3 minutes and 45 seconds. I've seen the weirdest shit happen before. And that's more. What are you doing?
Hypergreed fed the goldfish with $41. Put a HOUSD on throne coward.
Oh my gosh, I see it!
Picture HOUSD on throne coward.
Oh my gosh.
Son of a bitch! Why are you guys doing this?
Nice to meet you. How are you? His little baby paw.
Malchior, thank you. Hypergreed, thank you. You weren't thinking Warframe, you meant for other games. I see you Kamehameha-ing. Why are you Son of a bitch, that's so many fucking subs. Why? We're already past level 5. Well, now I get at least a new emote. Ugh, you guys are crazy. You killed Hypergreed, not me, says Dylan. I don't think Malchior cares. I think he's just murdering whoever takes boss, apparently. Why? That's a lot, Marshmallow. Thank you for the 85 stream streak. Guys are giving me... Fuck you, that's why. What did I do? Oh, you're giving me stress burps. Oh, goodness. You owe taxes? I do! Oh, gonna make me throw up. Malchior is out for blood today. Yeah, screw you, Kiara. Take her bank account. Well, innocent and asking to be spoiled. I'm not! Well, I did mention that I don't think I can cover my taxes because my mom's not selling her house until after the tax deadline, but like... Stress. Hold on. Let me... Okay. I mean, I can't control the marker if my hand is shaking. Are you sure? Are you certain? You know what that helps with stress? Music. True. Let me go.
Dogma 8 fed the goldfish with $24.
Dylan. Thank you for the $24. Hello, Desert Fox. Yes, let me... It's better now. I fixed it. Oh, there's about 2 minutes left of this hype train. Stream Elements, freaking cheater. I thought you were doing bits. Hey! I can't even see how many that was. Son of a bitch. Melchior, 20 more? Are you kidding? One can compare with the direct donos for dollars per HP. You're getting no money from me. In fact, I'm taking you to cover the medical bills that you now have for making me deaf. I'm sorry.
Thank you for feeding the expert
Nova, thank you so
goldfish
much for the 200 bits.
Hey fish girl, I ripped out the card. Behold.
Well, you're about 6% away from the next hype train, which hype train level, I don't know. It doesn't say how much you would need to do that. Thank you very much, people. Okay, stupid. Desert Fox did another 200 bids. Like yours with lemon black pepper, please.
Thank
Nova
you for
with
feeding
300
the
bids.
goldfish 200 fish flakes.
Woman, we need more subs.
It's almost over, people. Thank you very much for the hype train. I literally was shaking, like my arm started to pulsate. And never mind, it's gonna continue for a little while longer.
Discord gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Discord, thank you for gifting 5 subs. See my comment, I'm aware chat is being flooded with money right now. No, Super Dueler, I'm sorry I didn't. Please just keep repeating it until chat stops getting flooded with money. Why does it say the train ended? You missed the train. Well, you missed the end of the train. Never mind, the train is over. I don't know why it says you missed the train. Better luck next time. That was most definitely a completed train. I didn't get a new emote. What's going on? Oh no, it's still there. It's just my chat was being weird as hell. Yeah, you literally broke it. No, it's still there. If I reload it, it's still there. There's 4 minutes left. What the fuck? You literally broke the train. I had to refresh both of my chats to fix that. Are you crazy? I'm gonna have to re-listen to these songs after, because my brain can't comprehend anything that's going on because it's zoomy too fast, so we're gonna get to listen to them all twice. It's so odd it went away from me until I refreshed. Yeah, it's super weird. There is definitely still a hype train. Twitch just decided to go, that's enough, that's enough. You see, even Twitch is telling you to stop sending me so much money all at once. It doesn't know how to handle it. You know, listen to Twitch, says Kitty. Inhales. See, I would help, but I've spent money in the quadruple digits in the last 2 months. Yeah, Kitty, please, stop. You're good. Oh, son of a bitch. See how many that is? Kevin! Kevin just gifted 20 subs as well. Are you out of your damn mind? This isn't the celebration stream. That's Friday. Today's only Looks at Fake Watch Wednesday? Now, I'm concerned that you just said the word raise. Never mind. I see why. My concern was valid. Malkior, thank you for another 20 gifted subs. Dylan, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. What is the name of the playlist you are using? I wish to peruse it. Also, hi Kevin Lowell.
That's a great question, Dylan. It's custom music from Malkior. It's custom unpublished. It's unpublished. Published. It's unpublished music. Today is chat celebration day. Apparently, Discord, that's not till Friday though.
64. We're asking. Kevin paid for 20 subs. I am not even sure we can count that high. Can chat count that high? With our goldfish brains counting past 5 can't be a challenge. Maybe we should call.
How much has Malkior spent on you? Today or over the years? Because either way, it's a fuck ton. Today is just the warm-ups, is Discord? Oh god. Hand it over when it's ready. I'm gonna count a bitch. I guess Friday came early as far as chat is concerned, apparently. You wonder how much you've spent on me? Probably a lot. I'm gonna wait to play the rest of the music until the hype train is over, because my brain is buzzing right now. There's another 30-ish seconds left. And you're 18% of the way to level 8. I'm pretty sure... Sana, that paper moves. I'm pretty sure the highest we've ever been is like 12 or 13. So you guys are like insane. Inhales and stares at that number. You wonder how much character. You've only been here for 5 months. Where do you publish your completed works? Genuinely curious. Written works on Royal Road and music is on YouTube. Channel, it is 13. That's what I thought. That's 3 minutes for you. Well, it says it's over for me, but I don't know anymore, so let me reset it because who freaking knows? Oh, it does say 3 minutes. Alright, apparently I'm just gonna have to keep resetting. The hype train is still there. It said 30 seconds for me, but... See, it now says hype train success over here, but it's not showing a gifted emote, which means it's not over yet. And when I reloaded my phone, it still says 2 minutes and 16 seconds. So apparently, you guys are giving me so much freaking money that the hype train is broken. Once I break something, it stays broken. Apparently. Refreshes page. Yep, still going. Yeah, I know, because it didn't give me the proper thing where it says, I get an emote or not. So it's still going. I've trained all the way to Friday. Antifreeze, that's literally impossible. I mean, not technically. It could happen, but... Oh, goodness, that would make me actually throw up. Shadowy, thank you so much for gifting a sub.
Shadowy Dragon Gaming gifted a tier 1
Did you stream Monster Hunter Night? Go for it. Subathon? Apparently. Its hype train has been derailed. This is one of those like space roller coasters apparently, like it doesn't know what it's doing, and I would like to actually color this instead of just holding an open marker. Shadowy, thank you for giving another sub out.
Shadowy Dragon Gaming gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Yes, Nova, because there's a joke that I said it's a subathon and Joe said it's a subathong and it's never died. By the way, did I miss what's happening on Friday? Oh, my channel is turning 5 years old. Friday is the official 5-year anniversary of the stream's creation. So I'm doing a celebration stream, and DE is actually allowing me to give out some extra goodies and stuff too. I have 2 deluxe collections of Winner's Choice, a Temple something pack, it's like a $25 pack, and 300 plat that I can split up however we want. Now I think there's 30 seconds left. I don't genuinely know anymore. Not just twist and blame Joe for that thong thing. Yes, I did, Okami. It's 100% his fault. Nice. 23, 14. I don't know. It's almost over. Music is fucking fire. Just follow it on both platforms. I mean, what? Says Dylan. Temple Pack, Kira. Get for 33 plat. That's because I own everything in it pretty much already. Okay, now it's officially over because I get a new emote. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Shouldn't have spent so much money. This is perfect. Look at my new emote. It's perfect for this whole train. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going and I'll replay them later when my brain has the capability of listening, because right now it doesn't. So we'll just make it through the playlist, and anybody else who's listening to all the lyrics is great, and I will replay it later when I can actually hear the lyrics, because my brain can't hear shit right now. Oh, is it too loud? Ugh.
Okamigram says it was you who mispronounced it and Joe made you aware. I was there, I heard it, I will testify in court against you.
Is that what happened? You know what? That's probably what happened. I genuinely don't remember anymore. It's been years. No, it's definitely Joe. All I know is he made it so that it wouldn't go away anymore. I wouldn't be surprised if it was originally my fault. Oh, as I was saying earlier, it's not quite as sparkly, and I wonder if that's just because this is a matte finish that I put on here. I put glow-in-the-dark paint. I don't know how well it glows. Oh, it glows pretty freaking good.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I need to stop
many
level
TTSs at
grinding
the same time.
and castles
Honestly,
too.
wasn't that
It's
bad, but
slowly
man, it was
grinding
slow.
down my
Now
sanity.
IT cannot be
Just
missed.
playing
The
one level
highlighted
over
message
and
was
over,
missed.
then having
Also,
to
I have
restart
cream
the
soda.
game so the scaling bug doesn't get too severe.
You just stop level grinding on Heroes and Castles 2 is slowly grinding down your sanity, just playing one level over and over, then having to restart the game so the scaling bug doesn't get too severe. My goodness, Dylan. Super Dealer said 2 weeks of Warframe on Switch, had to do a tech rot on Switch, wasn't as bad. Man, it was slow, not that it could be missed, the highlighted message was missed. Also, I have cream soda. I love cream soda. Hey, you, not you, you know. Oh my goodness. Hey, you, not you. You, no, you. Ugh. Thank you very much for the follow. That's a great name. That wasn't intentional, I know. Malkiver's laughing. She's never gonna see. Oh, she got it. I love my name. It's great hearing people struggle saying it. I'm trying to read on a tiny little cell phone screen, so the fact that I should be wearing glasses is really kicking in right now. And I am going to blame it on that because the screen is quite a bit blurry. But I needed the iPad to charge up a bit. Oh, it's at 5%. It'll probably make it now with this charger. So I did put glow-in-the-dark paint on this. This is my tester one. And then I'm going to put the glossy paint on top to see if I can get it to still be, like, really sparkly and also glow in the dark. Because how freaking cool would it be if all of my crystals would glow in the dark? I'm not going to do that right now because that's significantly more work, but before I put the final gloss coat on, I will decide whether or not I am going to do that, but I think I'm going to leave it towards the end. When Warframe? After Joe gets online. When is that? Damn good question. Dismiss. Disbe Warframe. Would you kindly set for 30 minutes because I'd rather not have TTS talk over themselves a second time. I mean, I could, but I just got comfy again, so I will do that when I go to swap over. Tell Joe don't go. Tell Joe to get online now, otherwise he sucks. No, he's probably listening in, to be honest. If it's a reference I did not know I sat here. Hard to say. Saw him in chat earlier. Did you? I didn't. Was it moving too fast? Rush Hour kind of did something with a guy named you. Oh, is that what it is? Hi, Joe. Did you see the chaos? Everybody was really nice. He just posted 11. Oh, is that what he said? Alright, so we have about 20-ish minutes. Chat was moving really fast, I'm sorry. Nothing you have no proof. Run. Joe totally doesn't suck as Super Dueler. I told you, he's usually here. If I go live and he's awake, he likes to lurk for me because it's just one more view and he can listen in and make sure that there's no people being mean to me. The cold air from outside feels so good. Only spoil people here. Our bank account has increased by about 200 in the last 27 minutes. Why? Because they did a level 7.5-ish hype train plus PayPal. And I can still feel tension in my arm from the stress of it. What's the create quote command? It is add quote, but it's all one word flavored. It was a lot of people. Have you considered, and hear me out, okay? Ma'am, I don't get stressed out when I get my paycheck from work. I feel like it's different though, and I know, I've talked about it in therapy on a couple of different occasions, and it's probably because I don't feel like this job is particularly hard, so I don't think I should be allowed to earn the money that I do, and that's probably why I feel stressed about it, but that's a moot point. Have you considered, and hear me out, pretty women? That's all I'll consider. Women are pretty. I do like them. What's your point? Maybe you choose to do this job instead of a regular job, so we are your paymakers. Are there any giveaways planned for this stream? Yes. I do plan to give away 4 75 plat prizes that are due tomorrow, and then I'm also going to do a bunch of prizes on Friday. I'm sorry, I'm reading chat in my head, and so it was just funny. I haven't even made it through one crystal, and I've been sitting here for 30 minutes. 30. And I've managed to color half a crystal.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Some of us don't even send you money 'cause that. I just send you money 'cause it makes you mad, and then that makes me wanna spend more. It's a vicious cycle. The only way to break it is to stop being mad at money.
I don't know if I ever can. It's been 5 years and I still feel like I'm the same person as I was at the beginning. You're panel lining the red parts? Oh, that explains it. Taking into consideration you need to be in front of people, organize what you are going to stream, maintain a semi-regular schedule, and regularly communicate with your community. That's a lot more social something. That's a lot more social work and navigation than you give it credit for. But for me, it's easy.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Most of the time, that's like the easiest
never breaking
part.
it then. Good luck.
So why the hell I can't romance Minerva? You want to date your toxic wifey. Well, I guess you can only date her from afar. Dylan, thank you for another 100 bits. It just stresses me out, especially with large amounts of money. It's like, I don't know. Oh, the cold air feels really nice. Opening the window was a good idea. I'm actually wearing pants today, so I'm warmer than usual, and I'm like, you know what, we're opening the window and see how that goes, and then that was best idea I've had all day. It's like any kind of work, the more you do it, the better you get. I couldn't ever do that, says Discord. You couldn't do what I do? You just sit here and this is what I don't understand. All I'm doing is just reading what you guys are saying, and then occasionally putting my own input on it, and then just taking pretty markers and coloring on hot glue. Like, I'm not even doing anything crazy. Some off-brand Frozone. Where's my super suit? Woman, I work in a gun store taking advantage of my hyperposition. It's still fucking hard work and you get paid accordingly. I'm in the same goat. I think you mean boat, but I'll take it. I do what Kira does and still don't get paid. The difference is Kira does it better, has been doing it longer.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. The first streamer I ever followed on Twitch, before even Kira, had to deal with cancer and took years off. Earlier today, he did his first stream in like 2 years.
Oh wow.
Of course, you can guess what I did to celebrate.
That's really good, Dylan. Not that they had cancer, but that they're back and able to stream still. And I'm sure you did very nice things for them. And thank you for another 100 bits. Well, I didn't get paid in the beginning, at least not very much at all, Kitty. The first 3 months I couldn't even take payments because I was an affiliate. You don't have that large of a social battery, though, so you get tired of chatting with people super fast. I feel like this and having actual conversations, like, face-to-face with people is very different, because my social battery in large gatherings is really not great, and it's super exhausting, and I need, like, days to recover, unless it's very specific people. I'm an ambivert. Like, I like being social, but it's in specific conditions and with specific people. Otherwise, I'm just like, I hate it. As far as you're concerned, that means you should get paid exactly. You put work in, hence you should get paid. Say got. Well, at least there's no stress about losing a job. Well, there is stress about the job itself not being enough to cover my bills all the time, because I don't like to talk about, well, I feel like lately I've been doing it a lot, but I don't. Sometimes it's just like, I feel like I need to add more side hustles to this hustle. I don't think I'll ever stop streaming, but like, I have considered many times picking up side work which would cut down on how long I stream, which is why I'm just trying to go headfirst into content creation and trying other platforms before I go back to retail. I don't want to go back to retail or anything that isn't content creation. So I apologize in advance if this turns bad, which it probably will. Oh, should probably go beat people who are trying to beat me. First, you've heard of an ambivert? Yeah, it's someone who can be both, it's their battery can be charged by both being alone and with people, but it's on, like, certain circumstances. I can swap back and forth. Not always of my own accord, though, which is what sucks. You don't make enough to sustain yourself in a bad economic area because your state is forcing you to stay in is a shithole of a market. That, too. Just stay off Footfinder. Ew. F retail, been there, and to be honest, it sucks. Yeah, I put in my work, trust me. I mean, the things you make on stream are really neat. I would see about maybe seeing if you can take commissions. Only if I can do them on stream, because otherwise they just get put in the I'll do this later pile and never get freaking done, because I literally have several projects I could be working on, but because I need to do them off stream, they just get pushed off and pushed off and pushed off. So if you have me do something that can be tied to an actual stream, then I am much more likely to actually get it
fish
done.
Flakes. Oh, then I have to be just an introvert then. I hate seeing people in person. Entirely. I'm not coming to America, Kira. Ever.
And you just be entirely an introvert? Yeah. See, I like certain people and certain circumstances, so I don't like big parties unless everyone at the party is somebody that I know I can comfortably talk with. So, like, the birthday party I threw, that was great, because everybody there, I knew I could just be myself and no one's gonna judge me. But the moment you throw in, like, a couple of people that I'm not 100% super comfortable with, I'm like, haha, fuck, I'm out. Or only going to talk to the other people that can get me through the night. But I do like being by myself. But that's the thing, like, I always thought that I was an introvert until I had read more about being an ambivert, and I was like, oh, well, that makes sense, because I can hang out with Joe every day, all day long, and not feel socially drained. But if you had me do that with, like, literally 2 or 3 people added to the mix, I would be a drained person daily. Like, it's so weird. And it's not just Joe. There are other people that I can spend, like, long periods of time with, but it's very specific individuals. Yeah, Suzuki, you probably would drive me nuts on purpose. Hence, like, every time we've ever hung out. Though I did enjoy walking around playing Pokemon Go. That was many, many years ago. Not every time. Most of the time. You're a major introvert. Note to self, be very polite and give Kira space at Anime Boston, which is why you should do anyway when meeting people at events. I think it's different because we already have a connection, Kitty. I feel like I could probably be perfectly fine around you. But yeah. But also same Suzuki, that sounds like something I would do. Both had fun shenanigans. I'm annoying little shit. Trust me. Not in chat, you're not.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Kira, Nightbot said I am only 33% in love with heroes and castles. Fix this scam.
I can't. Goltair set it up. Blame Goltair. I don't even know how he put it together. I didn't even look at it. He just put it together and then here it is. So, like, if you have a problem with it, go confront him. Not my problem. I'm annoying, so trust me, I will appear, be nice, and vanish so you can enjoy your day, and maybe occasionally see you around. I mean, honestly, that sounds good, but it's not a big deal either way. I mean, as long as you don't try to take up, like, the entire time of Anime Boston so I can still look and see things, like, I don't care if we even spend a few hours. So, yeah. Is accurate. I'm not a brat. Kara agrees with me. Oh, Kitty, did you also see that DE is going to PAX East? Do you have any plans to go there? I know May is coming up and it's going to be a very busy month with Anime Boston alone, but, no. PAX East, I think it's not even far from Anime Boston. It's not a cheap convention, so I would say pick like 1 or 2 days, but like it's fun. You get to see a bunch of indie games, and 2 of the days DE is going to be there. I would recommend Friday over Saturday because Friday has the 10 VIP meetup, and then Saturday is just like the dev stream, but both have their pros and cons. Yeah, they're like a week or two apart. So are you going to PAX as well? Oh wait, no, I already asked you this. I did ask you this already, Suzuki. Are you going to Anime Bot? You said I know you're going to PAX because we talked about this, but I don't remember Anime Boston. You applied to work at Pastime Events. Your friend Oreo went to PAX East last year. For what she told you, PAX is awesome. Apparently it used to be better, but I genuinely enjoy going, and I'm glad we're gonna go for 2 days instead of one, because now I can spend way more time at each booth. But it's really nice. You get to talk to a lot of developers, and for someone like me who plays games on stream, like, it's great, and I'm gonna need to hand out business cards. It's great to be able to chit-chat with people, and, connecting with developers is great, especially for someone in my line of work, so... Yeah, okay, so we'll be at PAX. AB, no, it's during opening weekend for my job. Can't go for the weekend. Trying to go for a day, but I'll be hanging out and about. Oh, you'll grab a badge. Okay, sure. Yeah, because I remember we had talked about PAX, but I couldn't remember the answer for Anime Boston. Oh my god.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I'm sure I would get along with Kara very well in person, but it will never happen. I'm not gonna sit here in delusion.
Hey, if I win the lottery, I'll come out your way, Dylan. Or, you know, if I get, like, insane amounts of YouTube money when stuff starts to pick up. Honestly, it has already been picking up with live streams. The other day I had a peak viewership of 7 and an average of 4, which is insane for a live stream for me on YouTube. So that's already been picking up pace, which is great to see. And hopefully I'll be able to put out some, like, actual proper content. Plus, if I can eventually have an editor, that would just make my life so much easier. Well, red. There is the one I was using. Well, I guess we have 2 of caramel, and caramel wasn't bad. As soon as you want me to start working. Melchior, I can't pay you. I can't afford to pay you to edit for me. There goes a little bit. A little bit. Fuck pay. Would be paying myself at that point. That's what I mean. Like, I can't afford. What? Brush. Go die in a hole. Oh, that's right. I didn't bring any new paper towels over. Oh, wait. I still have this one from earlier. I support Malgare's idea here. Do not require to be paid. Raise his hand slowly. I can edit pretty well. Maybe I will be taking you guys up on that. That's literally the part that's stopping me from doing YouTube content, because I don't know how to edit well, and it's just one more thing on my list that I can't manage to make time for. and I can't afford to pay anybody to do so. The caramel doesn't look bad. Just give me all of Dylan's donations. Kidding, of course. Here, if I stream Warframe, which I was planning to swap after Monster Hunter, would I still be good to join squad? You don't want to steal content. No, that's not stealing content. You're perfectly fine. Unless you were literally rebroadcasting my actual perspective with my voice over it, there's no stealing content there. Hey, Chance! Editing is also hard. Yeah! It's not easy. I've tried it, and I don't like reading from a script. I think I'm a lot better about it now than before, but if you look and you go to, like, rewatch the first tutorial video thing I put about Warframe out, it got a fair amount of views, to be honest, but, good God, it was terrible. I would love to honestly probably redo that whole video. But yeah, I much prefer the live interaction, because if I screw up, it's not permanent. I mean, it is still technically permanent, but I feel like there's a lot more leeway if you say something stupid while live rather than pre-recorded, you know, you can edit this out type of shit. I read from simple scripts for so long. You're super used to it. Yeah, I don't really like it. I don't like making the script either. Like, feel like I don't mind reading off as in, like, voice acting kind of stuff, which is really what I gotta do if I go to do my own thing. But that was, I think, like, 4 years ago I tried doing that. So I've definitely gotten better. Don't fund my opponents. We do it for the love of the game. The fuck is money? Good question. I will fund whatever I want, Dylan, says Kitty. You misspell on purpose. Your sibling got to 1999 and you're cackling. Nice. Man, that was me. Alright, so I did this part. Now we're gonna do... Alright, it's a hard clump. Alright, well, we're gonna get rid of the hard clump. For the soft stuff. I just cleaned my paint water today, so I'm not using icky, gross paint water on my hand anymore. You have to get used to strips if voice acting is a goal. I don't mind other people's scripts, but I feel like when I write something for, when I wrote something before for a tutorial video, I was like, good God, this is garbage, and I just read it really scared. I feel like you could tell. I was having a really hard time. But I don't mind the actual script reading. It was just that particular video I knew I didn't do well on and stressed me out, so. Gold in here. I really like these crystals. And another one. You have ChatGPT? I do. I have whatever free version is available to the public. I could use that for a script, or at least to help edit my stuff. War Within is about mid-game at this point. Play 1999. War Within first. Use it to redraft. Honestly, that's really not a bad idea. Pretty blah, blah, blah. You were always pretty bad with scripts, but in school, you were a prodigy in free talk with some notes. I can write a script if you want. Writing is literally me specialty. Just ask. Let me double check my calendar. What if I set this up? I have so much to do. I've been like slowly filling up every day. So we have anime watch party on Sunday.
Thank you for
Arts
feeding
and
the
Podcast
expert
Day on
goldfish 100 fish
Saturday.
flakes. Be careful when using AI to help with script writing. Some people make it far too obvious they got the help of AI.
Oh, I completely understand, Dylan. I would just use it as like a way to kind of bounce ideas off myself, regardless, and then I would just probably refocus it anyway. But it might be a good way for me to just like zone in. I'm gonna put it in for Monday, and I will do YouTube Day. That's just what I'm gonna put in. No stress. Just some type of YouTube related live stream. It seems smart to just live stream the process anyway, because why not? So yeah, that's the goal, is to just live stream it and hope for the best. See what happens. How goes the cosplay, Sanctum? Good! See my pretty crystals? I love how glowy they are. And then I just finished this one. It's kind of hard to see some of like the reflections, so if I let it be blurry, you can see like the colors of the glitter popping out better, especially in this one. Get more range of colors that way. But the goal is to get them to all look like these ones. I'm gonna have to grab another little bucket to put all the finished crystals in. I don't want to do this one because I put like way too much glitter on here, but I think the ones that I put like too much glitter on actually came out better. So I am tempted to go back into some of these and just like load it up. Maybe that's what I'll do for right now. God, that cold air feels so good. All right. You also want to write scripts for you? Just have to ask. Looking pretty good. Thank you, Sanctum. But yeah, this stuff is just like so insanely sparkly and pretty.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I'm glad you lot are good at this stuff. I've love to help, but I'm about as good at any of this as a toddler. All I'm good at is throwing away my debit card.
Dylan, I appreciate you, and I'm honestly not good at any of this stuff, so yeah. But maybe I'll just bounce ideas off of you guys and just spend an entire stream being like, what do I do? Let's make a video. And then we'll make a video together as a community. Why? Because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know what kind of content I want to make. I know I would love to be able to do art tutorial stuff, but that seems almost silly at this point because it requires so much editing, and I know you guys are offering to do that, but I don't know what I'm doing. I want to do so many things, and I can't narrow the scope. I think that is part of my problem. I have too big of ambitions and no sense of control. Knuckles, Warframe lore video. I would be afraid to put that out. I'm willing to try, but I'm worried that like I wouldn't have enough research to back it up.
Antifreeze Under Zero asked me, what kind of content do you want to make? I'd love to make more cosplay and Warframe content. Maybe throw in some funny skits or dad jokes too. What about you?
I hate that the AI is accurate on that one. I really would love to be able to make cosplay and art videos. That is so high up on my list, but it's so drastically different than what's here on the live stream, so I'm wondering if it's even worth attempting. I don't know. My problem is I'm so worried about putting like hours and hours and hours into something and it just not even panning out, and I could have been spending that time doing stuff that actually increased income. Not that everything is income based, but I need to be able to keep that in mind when deciding
Thank you for feeding
entire
the
new
expert
avenues.
goldfish 100 fish flakes. Like 50% of your viewer base would consume literally anything with your voice or avatar over it. That's the thing. As long as you don't be an actual douche about it.
I did finish the donut thing. I didn't take a picture. Let me pull up the live stream from it, because I did finish it, and my dumbass didn't take a picture of it. I already gave it to Joe's sister, too. On the back, the last of the front. So I ended up adding a little bit more. I did cut the fabric down a bit more on this, and I ended up trimming all of this around, stuffing it around the back, and put a piece of yellow fabric on the back, but I'll see if Joe's sister has me allows me to take a picture of it next time I go over. Be like, I'm stupid, my community want to see it. Also, that looks awesome. Thank you. I had a really good time making that. Why is my phone going off? Hi, I didn't know you were just sitting in here. Joe? He might have walked away. But yeah, so I definitely want to do more of those. I have a Warframe themed one in mind where it would be the lotus symbol, and then it would like literally end up being shaped like the lotus symbol. So that would be a plan. Oh, you did. I must have walked away.
I don't have the headset on.
Hi. I didn't even know you were in here.
You do not know what time it is, huh?
Oh shit. Nope. Alright, I'll finish the one I'm on.
You're lucky the video's getting close to ending anyway. Oh, Chance. Hey, Chance! I got a Bass Assist ribbon on my third one. Or fourth one.
I think he was here when you got that.
I think he popped in when I was making the comment saying that he got fucking lucky.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was still here. Okay, he was still here.
I was gonna say, I was pretty sure he was like, and I thought I was gonna be lucky like Joe.
What'd you roll yours for? Or do you not like the gun?
How much time do you have left on your video?
I was talking over them, so I'm rewinding a bit.
I just don't want this to dry out.
2 minutes.
I know that 40 minutes went by like stupid fast and I didn't even look at the time.
Thank you for feeding the
Fire
expert
rate cold,
goldfish
perchance.
100 fish flakes. Kira, I fully
Negative
back Kite and his evil plan to
I
just
got
hand
fire
you
rate,
$20 in person.
Perchance, crit damage, and plus to Grenier?
My friend Dave did that for me for my birthday. He said it was an in real life donation, and then Sholey did that too. It was hilarious. He gave me an envelope with money in it. I mean, the IRS allegedly he did this, okay? I'm not counting it. It was a present. He bought Joe like an actual present. He didn't know what to get me, so he just gave me an IRL donation. And I was like, Sholey. And I could just deny you in person. I would just run away. Malchior, are you still good to have me play to the moon tonight, or do you want me to wait?
I was watching cartoons and the idiots play a
money, I am fast
drug-dealing weed game.
Drug-dealing weed game?
Weed.
Weed?
Weed.
Like pot?
Weed.
Okay.
It's funny.
Chat, should I buy 1800 Vosper? Why? Why are you buying Vosper? How are you buying Vosper?
You can buy it for money.
At that point, just buy the plat and get what you want from someone specifically, rather than playing the RNG of the Vosper if you're paying for it.
Yeah. Oh,
Does
unpleasant.
Syndicate sell Voss for caches? No, I did not realize. There's no arcane I need bad enough to worry about it, and I have a shit ton of Vosper from running the Deep Archimedia, so I never even noticed. Yes, them gamble. That must be new. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard that. I try to keep up with all the Warframe news, but some stuff slips through the cracks. Or just the tips. So just a little bit more. I realize that they look really good if I just smother them in glitter before hitting them with the markers. That'll give us time. Didn't see a response, so he must be looking. Just didn't realize how much of a heavy hand actually works well in this case with the glitter. Are you done with your video?
I'm done. I said 2 minutes.
I know, but you also said you had to rewind.
That was for the 2 minutes. I just bought another Tor Ixica. Now I have 48% of my balance. And I have 48% radiation. What the fuck just happened to Twitch? Thank you for shutting down, I guess? I didn't fucking tell you to do that. What do you want, Bad Kitty? I saw that before it shut off. Do you want to explain what I'm seeing on stream? I have no idea what the fuck you're seeing.
It'll take a second. Something fell in my water.
It's called flavors. Yeah, I'm using Twitch on my phone now.
Zephyrus1 gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Adamus achieved tailor-made yesterday. Have you really never customized Warframe through Steam? No. I play on the Xbox. It is I, the modless man. Modless 70% of the time, you said.
Avara, get your face out of my water.
Oh, no, I'm crit damage, fire rate, and status chance. That's what it was.
Hold on,
And
I will
then
fix the green.
damage to Grenier. I am gravely offended by these heinous accusations. Never said I was a kind god. That was your guys' mistake.
Zephyrus1, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I went to Scarface. Thank you. Do I not have... Oh no, there's audio. If there was an updated version, why didn't you just do it when I opened the game just now?
Hermit!
I hate that. It's so annoying. Most gods are not kind. Thanks for the gifted sub. Discord. Oh, Ruler of Discord was one of the ones that gifted you, and so you gifted someone else. Thank you so much.
Oops, something's done in my foundry.
Yeah, the community went a little ham earlier in stream.
We basically worship a destroyer god. Yeah, kinda.
So we're all masochists.
So, wait, how high can the valence thingamajigs go?
The limit does not exist. I have no idea actually how high.
50 or 60? I don't remember.
I'm glad you specified most.
60. And you can only buy these things once, correct? Once a rotation?
Each actual weapon, yes.
I gotta wait for the Torixica then.
Dylan, if that's from today, most of that should have been reset yesterday. So I saw you wanting to join. I think the last people were from yesterday because I didn't reset the list, so you're first.
There are still login rewards.
Huh?
Talking to Super Dueler.
Yeah. Login rewards happen. Why?
I don't know. I guess you didn't get one.
I wasn't paying attention.
Do I want to fuck with the cannonball? I don't know, maybe.
6. If you do not see a response from Nightbot, please join again. Also, I am going to go start a 75 plat prize because Blurp is not where I do prizes. Come on, brain. Let's move on. Because I have my typical 75 plat prizes to give out, so... Oops, that's 57. Alright. Announce. But yeah, if you do not see a response from Nightbot, you did not officially join the list, so just make sure that it worked. You're farming plat, more slots, join, you did do join earlier, but you cleared it. Okay, then Super Dueler is, yeah, okay, I wasn't sure if you were today or not, so that's gonna be Super Dueler and Dylan first, then. That was the only one I wasn't 100% sure on, but I need to remember to keep resetting it. I'm dumb. Didn't count my join request at first. But yeah, if you do not see a response from Nightbot, you did not get on the list. Alright. So. There we go. Joe. Dylan. Super Dueler, what account are you under today?
John Bratton, John Latto, John Scana. What the fuck, Dylan? Why? John Warframe. Okay.
Bottom of list today? What do you mean?
So John Wick?
I'll probably rotate faster today, Flavor, instead of doing an entire set with people and then just have me and Joe go to the fight and when ours are ready and do it like that. That way more people can get into squad today. You're saying you're at the bottom of the list? Oh, I see what you mean. Joe doesn't John Warframe. What a tragedy, says Flavored.
Nope.
So much glitter on my hand. So the Coda Meyer made it to the end. The Bassus just needs another quick forma, and then I'm ready to go. Oh great, you can't buy melee influence for another 2 Kavia ranks. Yazoo, that sucks. Is there any way to farm Orican Catalysts? You've done the gift 1999 calendar and you spent all your Nightwave creds on them. Sometimes there are invasions that pop up. So keep an eye on the invasions.
Drill bit reminds me to look out
So
for
I do
myself.
have the correct ones attached. That too. Chance is right, if you ever need them, they're not expensive in terms of plat. And you can absolutely sell Warframe parts or stuff really quickly to be able to get yourself some plat real quick if you need to.
Thank you
For
for
what?
feeding the expert
Buy
goldfish
catalysts.
100 fish flakes.
Or Nightwave.
So to be clear,
They said they already
it's
used
not
all their
worth me
creds.
picking up a coda while I'm with you guys.
They said they used all their creds, they've done the gift, the 99 calendar, and they were looking for other ways to farm, so I said to keep an eye out on invasions. And then also can be able to just straight up buy them. It's not worth you picking up a coda while I'm with you guys. I mean, I would like to be able to do the whole thing with one group, but I feel bad because it means less people are able to get in, so maybe I'll just keep doing it with the whole group and we'll just hope it's a quicker rotation.
Bust into the cash before it's smoked. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct.
I didn't mean to see it, but apparently there's some sort of room that has, like, really thin escalators in it. And there's some sort of, like, butthole wall that you can actually break into by doing a certain thing. And I only watched part of it, so now I know it exists. And so if I see that room, I want to try to break into the secret area. I didn't see what was in the secret area, but there is some sort of secret area. Tell me it doesn't look like a sphincter, Hypergrave. Because you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I saw a shadowy, but I just don't know what's in the room, and I'd like to find out. So I closed the video. But yeah, Dylan, just pick up a coda and we'll just try to do it quickly, and if people didn't get in right away, then I'll try to make it down the list faster. Normally it's just a hex treasure. Yeah, well, I still want to do it. The one on Damus Vaults. Yeah, it looks just like those. This friggin' butthole wall. It's a doorway, but it looks like a sphincter. Thank you for the lurk, Sanctum.
Expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Coda picked up.
Sanctum also said to have fun to you, Joe.
Thanks.
Backing Snarky Global. That's a name.
Supplies destroyed.
Backing, Kayla? Faking.
Next time.
Doesn't look like faking.
You need to go back to
Hacking.
school.
I see that it says faking, but it looks funnier the other way. He did say sphincter like Dexter from Dexter's Sphincter. Omelette du fromage.
It was a disappointing performance.
Say it again. I palpitate in your absence always gets me.
These are yours, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so.
Raccoon.
Ow. It wouldn't let me come out. Yep. Oh, you suck. They were all wrong.
Everyone can sing or dance, and that's okay.
Gotta get some EPs. Have a good stream, homie. Catch you later, Chance.
See ya.
Thanks for the lurk, man.
You proper sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
Oh, I just got a nice breeze of cold air. Oh, he did.
Why are you coming this way?
I didn't know he was at me, and I figured I would go to everyone else if he was at me to make him move. I might have to go look up Meyer builds, because I really do like this.
Condition overload.
I don't even know what I have on here. I was just throwing shit on.
Because it's a status weapon. Weeping wounds.
I'm pretty sure I already have that on here. Is it slam-centric Meyer augment? Maybe? I don't have an augment on it right now. Hey, at least I'm not complete trash. I have both of those things on here.
Is that its name, Dylan? Glitzy?
Get your face out of my water. Why does everyone want to drink out of my water? No, this is mine.
Glitzy Forever is its name. That's funny. I forgot what mine is. Oh, platinum.
Something,
You hate this
something,
thing already?
raccoons.
That's yours. I said I forgot what mine is.
I know, I was teasing.
Everyone's doing the best they can.
That's not really teasing. Platinum true. Bloop.
Sell a bill for the Meyer from the Breaker Warframe. It was tested the weapons before the Coda came out. I don't want a spoiler, Super Dueler, but I have not seen the test yet. I'm not quite there yet. I haven't leveled up all the new weapons and whatnot. Speaking of, I should probably put on a new melee since that one's leveled, even though I've been enjoying it. Oh, apparently I have a cost assist ribbon. What do I want on here? Same type of thing. Condition overload. Use some pressure point. One more Vandal weapons? Good question. I have no idea. So many max dupe mods. Oh dear lord. Cross save was generous with this one. You love true damage though.
Sometime today would be nice.
Sorry. I was just trying to mod quickly. Hello, Bubs. Is it just me or does Zako feel trash now? You thought their 2 was meant to level scale, yet now it just feels like they tickle enemies using the same build you've been using for years and never had an issue till recently.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish
Why
100
did I
fish
lose
flakes.
audio?
I
Seems fine to
almost thought
me.
you were making a melee influence build with that electric.
Oh, it's just a bug inside Warframe. That's great. I have no sound. I know it's not my Xbox because I just opened up an Xbox tab and I can hear that. See? So, I'm just gonna have to run this mission with no audio. How great. Anything you haven't been on Warframe in a while, for some time, only thing you know of is 19. I mean, the Tech Raw Encore came out, which is basically a 1999 Echoes, but it was big enough for them to call it its own thing. So I should look at my challenges. It's just enemy kills. Whoop! I got sound back! That was weird. Make sound effects with your mouth. Pew pew!
Fucking toxin.
I thought it was my Elgato for a second. Like, I really thought there was something wrong on my end, but nope. It's just, Oh, I can't get to wherever you are because it's doing that thing where it shows you in two places.
Because I came out.
Not you. Bub says, remember that stray cat? She's pregnant. Aww. Poor baby.
Hmm?
Bubs has a stray cat in their area that finally let them pet the cat. Finally let them pet her. Apparently she's pregnant now.
Yeah, it tends to happen.
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns. What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
You're feeding her kitten food for extra vitamins and stuff, so her babies be strong. Oh, that's so nice of you, Bubs. Is she letting you be closer to her now? She's sleeping in your room, but she's still wary of you? Hmm.
Oh, you have her in the house.
Yeah, he was able to get her inside one of the previous times.
Oh, you need to make a nest box. So, you know, cardboard box or something.
Yeah, decently
Otherwise,
high
you might
size that
wake
you
up
can cover it with a blanket.
with babies in your bed.
Just a big enough box that she can, like, get up, turn around in it, but not too big that it doesn't feel
put
secure.
Shitty ass towels you don't like, or
Ripped up fabric.
ripped up paper, ripped up old ass fabric. You know, nesting material.
PS5 box? that'd probably be big enough.
Are you going to allow her to have the babies in your house?
I mean, who wouldn't?
That's a lot of work.
Bub says, yeah.
Alright, then you be prepared to be up all night.
Uh-huh.
If it's during the night.
Depends on how many she's having.
Yep,
Naya only had
which you
2.
have no idea about. Could be 2, could be 5, could be 7.
Yeah. They can have
And
quite a few.
sometimes they take a while between each birth. Like my cats did. Or,
She
well,
likes
actually, I don't know about the
garage.
second batch.
Well, then...
Matt just found her in the bed, but the first batch, yeah, it took hours.
If she likes the garage, then maybe you should set up a second nest box. One in your room, one in the garage. That way, you know, when the time comes, she has options. At least with Naya, she started grooming herself. There wasn't, like... She started grooming herself a lot, and especially in that area. But there wasn't... It's not like humans where, you know, like, a water breaks. There was a teeny tiny little bit of,
Axel
like,
is writing with
goopy red mucus.
Fluids.
Yeah, it was, like, mucusy, though. It wasn't really watery. And it really wasn't very much. So I was only because I was paying attention to her at the time, and I was like, whoop, I think it's time. And it was very much time. So if you see something like that, you be ready.
Well, she'll be really restless.
Yeah. Wanting to move
find
around.
A dark, quiet place. And then once the babies are born, they won't be able to, depending on your area, they won't be able to stay in the garage. They need to have temperature control.
Yeah.
They're
nice
not
and
good at
toasty.
regulating their temperature as babies. It takes quite a while.
Axel, thank you so much for the raid.
Not like you trying to move them.
No, Naya literally took her babies from me when I tried to pet some of them. There was one time where I must have been petting Avara for just a little bit too long, and Naya came out of the nest and took Avara from me and put her back in the nest. And I was like, hey, I was petting her. And I was like, petting's done. Mine. But Naya's also a 3-time mom, so she knew what she was doing.
At the end of the day.
Who runs the pity system for Flare?
Flair himself.
I was gonna say, I don't know.
You got rated, you know.
I said thank you to Axel.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Thank you, Marshmallow. I have that up on one of my monitors now. I'll work on that a little bit later. That way I'm not slowing everybody down since I changed over to leveling the Cossist. Cossist? You're gonna go look for nesting stuff? Alright, Bubs. Enjoy. Just anything you don't mind getting dirty, because it will. And you're gonna want to leave it in there even after the babies are born. For a little while, and then clean it and replace it with new stuff.
In the fridge for 2 months. Let the house scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but you know, with a crap ton.
You gonna go ask Grandma
She
for
has
stuff?
fleas. You should try and get rid of those.
Yeah. Same thing with worms.
Baby safe flea stuff.
Same thing if she has worms, because having to give that when the babies are around is much more difficult than if you can get rid of them before she has the babies. I know that because I had to do that with Naya.
And more than likely she has fleas.
And or worms.
Well, The fleas come from the. I mean, the worms come from the fleas.
Yeah. Worms, like digestive worms, parasites. They would be in her poop.
Inside the cat.
You'd be able to see it in her poop. They're gross. They move.
Sometimes you just see the little dried up eggs of them.
Yeah.
Like
Poor
little
Naya
grains of
was
rice.
full of them when I first got her. Not to mention Capcom's poor hit detection with Monster Hunter attacks. Oh, sorry, you've been in a bit of a mood. You're not dealing with Kushladora again for as long as you live. I don't like Kushladora either.
Kushladora's not that bad.
Not to mention Capcom's poor hit detection with monster attacks. Yeah, no, I hate Kushladora. She won't let you give her food by hand yet. Yeah.
What? I mean, you put it in a bowl.
Yeah.
I might try. Hey, it's my dude.
You might, I know this sounds gross, but you might want to, like, look at her poop if you have a litter box inside for her, so. Just to see.
Where is he? I can't see, there's too much color.
Because if you end up bringing her to a vet, make sure that they know she's pregnant, because they have to give different medicine and different types of stuff depending on that.
Bad motherfucker! I was all wrong. God damn it.
She won't let you give her food by hand yet. She likes chilling in your room. Some of my cats don't like receiving food from my hand. They like it if I put it in front of them, so. Naya will take anything from me, but the littles don't always care for it. Process is kind of slow. Ninth coda already flavored? Damn.
So, we're on 9 or something.
We're on 7.
Is this 7?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I was showing someone my list of stuff last night because they were like, damn, I thought I did a lot. And I was like, yeah, I have over 100 liches. So I literally looked last night. I'm pretty sure this is 7. You got the Love Bite Ephemera. Nice. She actually doesn't poop in the garage. She goes outside, then comes back.
Yeah.
Might be tricky then.
Just look near her butt and you might see little grains of rice dangling from her hair.
Yeah, it's so gross.
Or you might even see the little worm poking about, wiggling.
Yeah, she might, like, one of the worms might actually come out her butthole, even when she's not pooping. It's really disgusting. I've been through it. It's gross. You're on 17 at the moment, Sora? Holy shit. She doesn't have that? You might be lucky.
I doubt that.
Please, TMI. I'm sorry. It's necessary.
I doubt that very much, but... oh well.
But yeah, like I said, it's just easier to treat and take care of that before the babies are born, because if the babies go in the same area that mama goes, then it's very likely for them to pick up the same worms. It really sucks.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions.
It's fast compared to liches, still.
Don't worry, I'll share.
But if you use a flea comb, I bet you'll find some fleas.
She may have it because she hunts mice.
Then she definitely does.
Got a minute to get a hell scrubber working.
Tapeworm comes from fleas. Fleas come from the mice. She eats the tapeworm, flea. She gets the tapeworm.
Yeah, it's gross.
Game over, man. Game over. Get to extraction. Together again. Knock the pushbacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Clarity, purpose.
Here, people can just buy the medicine. You just have to be careful that the medicine is safe for pregnant cats.
We can do the same.
You just gotta make sure it's the right kind. As some of them aren't safe for pregnant mamas. You didn't leave squad? I don't know. There's been Warframe bugs. What do you want? I'll invite you back. Don't worry about it.
What the fuck? Game? Oh, it's depleted.
You're gonna stop hunting codas when you get all the cosmetics. You're missing 3 ephemeras, 2 online floofs, 3 technosite coda floofs. Oh no, you're fine, Dylan. I appreciate it. I should hydrate. Yeah, you just need to tell them she's pregnant,
let's
that's
hope
all.
not anti-V, because I have none of those.
I might have an extra. What does that one look like? Oh yeah, I have 3 extras of those, so don't worry. Yes, Melchior? Okay, did I show you the picture for sleeping in your room? I think so, but I can show it off on stream if you want to send it again.
Why is my sword inside my body?
Hello, Kempo. Kempo says hi.
Hey, Gempo.
Discord DM link. Can you post in chat for Dylan? Sure. I will do all the drinking and stretching. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. You posted it in pets. Awesome.
You have the 2 tech rot missions and a Legasite.
I have...
Yeah, you should be like where I'm at. Although now mine's reset, but...
Yeah, I have Legasite and the Hell Scrub Tech Rot. That's all I have available.
You have 2 tech rot, Dylan?
It's a cute little baby. It's kind of like Naya.
Oh, it's black and white?
Mm-hmm. And it's a little tuxedo baby. Yeah, I remember seeing some of these pictures that you had posted when I scroll backwards, but...
Yeah, each cat that I had in the, well, that we had in the house gave birth to 5 each, so... The first cat gave birth to the 5, and she had a stillborn that was still inside her. Luckily, she gave birth to it. I could feel it though, it's still inside there.
You stopped dating Eleanor, but going for Owie now. Eleanor was way too frisky. Oh, I've heard Owie, when she's in your back room, gets pretty crazy, too. One time she was wondering where my grandma was, so she walked into the living room and just she was just staring. That's funny. Good morning, Koval. I'm glad she's gonna have somewhere to be during this, because it can be a lot for the cats when they're pregnant. But yeah, some sort of high nutrient kitten food is definitely super helpful. I know you were saying you were already planning on feeding her that, or started feeding her that. It's not a bad idea to continue to feed her that while she's nursing, and then stop as soon as she's done nursing the kittens too.
And the nest box is a must.
I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
I like how she says it's our shit, but this is her fucking world.
Mm-hmm. Need 20
Fucking
cc's
bitch,
of
dude.
fix your damn shit. And people wonder why I say that she's a bitch.
I hate her.
I don't like it.
I don't like her at all.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I've gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
Hey,
Oh, yay.
fucking toxin.
Letty feels hostile and combative in general. Yes, and I'm not a fan.
She fucking bitch. You want something done, you ask nicely.
Oh. Ho ho ho. It was the last one I put on. Toxic. Really? Because that seemed kind of hostile to me. Good luck. Every time you've hunted a Guardian Rathalos, you've gotten 1 to 2 plates. Says Comrade Hazmat. Nice.
That's because plates are easy to get these days.
Yeah.
Not to burst your bubble, but a long time ago they were one of the hardest things to come across.
Thank you, Marshmallow. I will keep an eye. DM'd you a link to the 99 MTV. Take a look at the 3rd similar games. Alright, I'll have to do that in a little bit.
So we're not gems, rubies. Rubies were a bitch.
She's Latina, and that's how most of them are from experience. That doesn't make it any less abrasive.
This makes me want to stab her in the face.
I find it funny that your stab was also the 3rd one. Yeah, I just don't like how she talks to me. I know some people like it, and that's fine. You can like what you like, but she seems very annoyed at my existence. Nothing I do is enough for her. Battery says, keep in mind it's also a medic that has to deal with people's shit daily. Yeah, and I've given her nothing but help this entire time, so she could give me just a little bit of not snarkiness. All I've done is try to help.
I'll let her die. No skin off my back. Her and the rest of the hex. What the fuck? The hell?
Hello, Arthur. I don't know. I'm
My
working
glass
on
was
it.
up.
I just picked up someone else. Oh, hold on.
There's no toxin here. I don't know what dropped me.
I don't know. What about my doggo Kira?
Oh, wait a minute. Is Mouse the one that puts up the bubble?
Oh, maybe.
Might have been. What happened? I don't know.
About your doggo, Kira. She likes her, comes up to her and says hi and gives her a sniff and doesn't freak out with him. At the beginning she did, but not no more. She lets him sniff her and he likes, and he's like, hi, bye. Aww, that's good.
Might change when she has the kid, so just be careful.
Yeah, gets super protective.
Like this. See?
Malice is him? Yeah, I saw your game chat. I'm not like Kayla, I pay attention to the game chat.
Fuck you. I do my best. Apparently you just don't like me this week, Marshmallow.
Situation critical. Man, they don't make PPE strong enough to handle what you're breathing in. Extract now. Great, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
You tune in, you already hear the F word. That's because Joe is being mean. Rude.
No,
You're being rude.
no, it's not.
Oh, I pay attention to my chat, unlike Kayla. That's not rude? Sounds
No,
rude to me.
I pay attention to game chat.
Yes, I pay attention to game chat, unlike Kayla. That sounds pretty rude to me.
You don't pay attention to game chat. You've said it many times. Go back to your streams and re-listen. I don't watch game chat.
That doesn't mean you
I
have
try
to
type
phrase
inside
it like
the
that.
Twitch
It's
chat.
rude.
Not rude. How is it rude when I'm speaking the truth?
The truth doesn't necessarily mean it's nice. So it's
Truth
still
hurts,
rude.
bitch.
Yeah, okay, whatever. AKA Joe being an asshole in stream as per usual. Oh, trust me, I'm locking him out of my room if she does give birth here, because I know he's gonna want to say hi to the babies. Yeah. He's always like that, Sora. Especially when he knows he can get under my skin. Sometimes he does this shit on purpose just to irritate me.
You is a scrub.
Shut up.
You is a fish.
You is an asshole. Saw this anime called Death Note, and you know what the main guy slash villain's name is also Kira. Time for rebranding. No. Not time for rebranding, and I've already said that I don't mind if that's part of the reference. You don't know. I could have a Death Note. I just need your name and the image of your face in my brain, and there we go.
Dylan.
I hate you, Glitzy, forever. Oh, I got a question, Kira. I noticed she likes sleeping next to my clothes. Is that normal? It's the fabric. And they probably smell like you. Yeah, what Joe said.
You should get a little cat bed. Where do the other guns come from?
What other guns?
The other guns.
The drop tables where the defense mission, or...
No, they come from what's-her-face. The Saren, Minerva.
Yes, or you can get them in the drop tables of the defense mission, I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure? Because I don't have a single fucking piece of that.
I'm pretty sure they do. It's just shitty drop table, so...
Then they're really shitty, because I've been playing the defense more than you, and I don't have a single piece of those. Except for the riot.
You see, Kara, I just need to be persistent.
I don't like looking at the list. It's pissing me off. They fucking have it almost going nice and perfect good order, and then the top one's fucking switched. Less than 10% chance on all rotations for Temple's parts. Yeah, I've been getting boned on the Temple parts. I had to fucking buy most of the first one.
Alright, I'm gonna go pull the giveaway.
Only the systems.
Sanctum God! You have won. Are you still here, Sanctum? I know you were lurking earlier.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl.
Not sure how or what. Weapons, secondaries, and Eleanor. But yeah, sorry, it was referring to the new, I almost called them Grenier weapons, Scaldra weapons.
Not Grenier.
I said I almost said Grenier, and then paused. That's why I hesitated.
Scaldra, Kayla?
I know what they are.
Not Grenier.
I know! But my brain was trying to say Grenier. That's why I hesitated. Stop doing this on purpose.
You do know why you said that, right? You had to stop and think about it.
Because you call them that.
Mm-hmm. Trained little puppy.
I am big meanie.
Well, not a puppy. Yeah, that's right. You're a guinea pig.
And yet I keep asking you to have kids with me and buy a house with me. I do want that house.
I don't.
It is a good starter home.
Yeah, we're feeling the love tonight. Are you?
It's within budget.
You're wrong, Dylan.
There are plenty of programs that help you with down payments when it's your first house. So if we got down payment assistance on that, listen. If we got down payment assistance on that, it would literally be only $200 more than I'm already paying for this apartment. And it would be a whole freaking house with a basement.
There you go. Go buy your own house then.
I want you to live with me.
That place sucked. Tiny ass kitchen, tiny ass house.
Okay, it just maybe from those pictures. And first of all, you could totally take out that other stuff that was on the other wall that made it look like a tiny ass kitchen. It's not actually that tiny. And if you think about it, your kitchen's kind of tiny. It's just because it's very open at the top.
It's open. I have more space to turn around.
It's open. No, it's the same amount of space between your dishwasher and your stove.
Nope.
No, it's the same. It just makes it look more because it's a countertop and not a wall, which means we could look into the fact of being able to tear down that wall and make it a half wall, and that way it would be the exact fucking same as your old freaking kitchen.
Yep. Hey, it's my dudes. Uh-oh. They're gonna kill me while I'm capturing.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or
Oh shit, I got toxin on me.
Owie.
find the next Legasite.
Put it on throne, coward. I would be really tempted. It's literally only $200 more than me living here. And it's a whole house with multiple bedrooms.
Right somewhere. The middle one. Ha ha ha.
Thora can see it. All that was taken from Holvania and her people.
And a whole basement and a bunch of trees. Not far from you.
What is that? Oh, it's the key for the safe.
Kira, look up comboing. I don't know if you qualify, but it was a big help if you do. Naka and combo was section 8, so your payment would be lower. Just look up comboing.
getting sick of chat errors? What chat errors?
Freaking exit is being dumb.
Again? Oh, shit.
Doing that is not going to help me.
I didn't do anything. I
Whoever
left.
is doing that is not going to help me. Shit.
Wasn't looking at the time and I started to try and come out, but it was already too late.
See, because I went this way and then it changed its freaking mind, but I don't think it meant to change its mind. Fuck. Maybe it did. I don't understand. Okay, fine. I will try to follow you again, but you changed your mind like 4 times in one little section and made me go all the way over here.
Mara's blueprint and parts comes from buying from Minerva. Apparently you have to buy them. That's so dumb.
I think it fixed itself. Motherfucker, that was annoying.
A vulnerable effort. Do you think we can do more next time?
Hello, Rat.
So
Can't believe Motivore
I
is
disconnected from your stream chat like 3 times over? Oh, that's what you were talking about?
You would,
On
and
the
you get
verge of
25,000 down
contacting
payment for
ISP.
your first
That's
house.
all
That
really
sounded so
brief.
nice.
Disconnects
I
too.
know.
Huh. Her Twitch was fucking up for me when I was watching it earlier.
Yeah, well, Twitch has been having some problems. It kept saying that the hype train had finished when it wasn't done. Every one of your followers commits to some
That's
kind of
far worse in
potluck-esque
Warframe too,
thingy.
because unlike Twitch,
instead
doesn't
of
even
food,
attempt to
pieces of
reconnect the chat server until you send a message. I don't have any problems with the chat in Warframe, but I'm not really trying to chat in there. So I don't...
Ow.
Maybe I don't see it?
Oh, goodness. I don't know why Warframe... If you look at the similar games, it's Warframe, Warframe Heart of Deimos, Date Everything, and then Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
That came out?
No, it's just saying that those are the games that are similar to Warframe.
Oh. That's not even close to Warframe.
Neither is Date Everything.
Date everything.
Yes.
So, like, dating a chair?
I don't know. It just says Date Everything. After losing your customer service job to AI, a mysterious package with magical glasses called Date Aviators. Date Aviators? There we go. Date Aviators appears, allowing you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence and date everything. So, sounds
Whack.
like yes.
People messed up.
It says it's in development and it's expected in June of 2025. So no, apparently date everything is not out. And Expedition 33 doesn't come out until the end of April. The 24th. My celebratory day of my mother leaving the state.
Matt's birthday.
Hmm.
And my ultrasound's the day after. 25th. My fucking jury duty is the 10th.
How are you up for that again?
Because I didn't go the last time it was canceled.
I've only been asked once. Heard of that game, it looks weird. Kira, there's a chair sex simulator out there, and at this point you wouldn't be surprised if there's a data chair in that game. Well, I guess it was made
Say
for
that again?
our commander and Quee's second in command. He likes couches. I don't know if chairs are big enough for him. Also don't look at the adult section of Steam. There are some weird titles on there.
The sidearm is Mars.
Considering the
I'm pretty
community
sure.
wants to date everything in Warframe, i.e. Lizzie the guitar, that's not far from Warframe. Gross. Remind me of that guy who really loves his car.
Yeah, the sidearm is Mars. Oh, I need 2 blades.
Shadow, we
and
needed
2
you to
hilts.
repeat yourself.
Fuck me.
Shadow, we needed you to repeat yourself.
The Mars is the sidearm. Ah, fuck. I need an argon crystal for Jupiter.
That sucks. Remember that show?
That's where I'm going right now. So I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to
get
get one.
really excited for balloons. No. Eleanor is a mood and you're all for it. She goes, hello, Drifter. I'm upset. So I respond to, hi, upset. I'm Drifter. And then she goes, they have dad jokes in the future? Then I'm happy now. Thank you. See, I like Eleanor. She's my favorite.
I do like Eleanor.
Speaking of Mars, hit the Hex rank cap so you bought the other 2 Feveron weapons you didn't have, plus a totally normal looking chair. You mean the computer looking chair? You should put that in your back room and wait to see what happens. You don't want to date Lizzie. Would like to know why you're being called a demon when a woman with the infested tongue exists. Well, I mean, we are very different than them. We are using our consciousness to basically throw ourselves into their bodies. So, like, it's kind of... Yeah. I could see why we are seen as worse. Honestly, she would be the one you would try and actually date in real life. She's the only one that seems interesting enough to talk to. Like, long term. So, I think I would be friends with Eleanor in real life. Every conversation I've had with her in the KIM just seems more and more interesting. Joe needs a quick argon crystal. Yeah, back room, basically a full apartment for you to live in while you're in 1999. Lizzie is your distant relative. Funny. No, his answer does not match up to the question. Can you re-ask the question then, Shadowy? I mean, he doesn't like Eleanor.
You said what gun is the sidearm? I read.
I mean, he doesn't like Eleanor because of her infested. Because of her infested. Now I must show her this and be happy. They're all infested. What do you mean? She's just a little bit farther down the line. Oh, the tongue. Yeah, I can understand that. She has to shave it. Ow. Fucker. We are infested.
That's the fucking name of the gun. That's the sidearm. Mars.
Yeah, there's Mars and Jupiter, which I think is a reference to more music, but...
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I will not be coming back to squad until I figure out this stupid fucking connection issue. It's been happening for days at this point.
Okay, Dylan. That sucks, and I'm sorry that you're having that problem. Mars could be 30 seconds to Mars. That's too new. I think it's Mars and Jupiter, their song lyrics.
Yes, the captive is safe
Killing.
in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Hold on. I'll pull up the song. I won't play the song, but I'll pull up the lyrics of what I'm thinking it's referencing. Which would make more sense for the time period. So you did end up getting one?
Yes.
Okay.
From killing, I said. I didn't realize you got disconnected.
You don't need to answer, but do you need sounds to sleep to keep your mind quiet?
Minerva. It's what I said in the very beginning. When I said the weapons come from Minerva.
Yes. I'm asking about the fucking Coda weapons, says Shadowy.
No, you asked where the sidearms are. And we were talking about the Scaldra weapons.
Eleanor has all the Coda stuff. Totally didn't drift into extraction.
Now I gotta fucking build up more stamina because I need another hilt and a blade.
I can't even attempt to play it. But the song is called Fly Me to the Moon. But I think this is one of the this is the song that they're referencing with those weapons.
There is...
I was right.
Oh,
that
not him.
Bayonetta remix.
The fuck is her, isn't it? There it is.
So
85 pizzas is crazy. Yeah, we don't fucking need them for anything now.
I feel like this is what they're referencing with that, especially since they're Scaldra weapons, and this is all about Minerva, Valimir, and Rusalka, so...
going, Bob Jeff? How are you?
Just remember to shove a catalyst into your path assist. See, that sentence wouldn't make sense anywhere else but here.
We doing all right? Well, that's good.
Did you mean to leave?
Yes.
Okay.
I bought the final 2 pieces, although I think I have to wait for blade and the... Yeah.
Yeah,
I gotta wait for the blade and the hilt to be finished.
Okay, let me know when you
before I
need
can make the other one.
invite back. Kitty, did you
Anytime.
still want to play? Because Dylan says he's not coming back until he finishes stuff. Probably not going to use a path assist, but at least it'll be potatoed. Yes, flavored. You know you're sounding rude, but you're kind of pissed that the question is ignored and reworded to be something else. Shadowy, there was a lot going on, and I think it was just a misinterpretation of the fact that you asked something while we were talking about something else, and it got misconstrued. Sometimes it's hard to keep up with chat, and you didn't start from the beginning. You started to, like, re-ask the question, and he was still in the same mindset. So I think it was just a miscommunication about where we were at in the chat. Super Dueler is getting tired, so they're probably going to hop off too. Okay.
Cataballs and the Hema. And the Pox. And the Torixica.
You mentioned Eleanor every time, though. Alright, hold on.
Try to deep Archimedia? Which deep Archimedia? Corvix build was really helpful? Nice. Yeah, I took most of it from someone else and then modified it to whatever the hell I felt like doing the build.
Yes, it did say that you were repeating Eleanor's shop, but there were other people talking at the same time, so listen, it was just a misunderstanding. Nobody was trying to misconstrue what you were saying or specifically cause problems.
Oh, the new one? Yeah, the new one's interesting. If you use, make sure to use the Peely Pixie things.
Okay, good.
They don't...
Catch you later, Bubs. Good luck.
And they could do...
If you need anything, just message me or Joe. Do you have a spare Astral Twilight or a spare Shattering Storm? Maybe. If that's the case, Kitty and Shadowy are next. Did you guys want to play? Sure, you're working on your sister.
And I will apologize for misconstruing the question.
You're almost up, Flavored. Do you have a sister of Parvos right now, Kitty? Because we're still working on Coda.
I didn't realize what those were for until afterwards. Well, I knew what they did, but I thought they were consumables, but apparently not. Yeah, and you can upgrade them, and they do better things.
I do, but you can still help.
They're more potent. That's the word.
Hi, before I head to work in 30 minutes, can I invite you to the final form of my back room? Should not take long. Yes, Devastator. Your back room, absolutely. I will take a moment to go look at. Please invite me. Everyone else can wait.
Nope, they're not consumables.
Oh, man. I have been waiting patiently for the rest of this back room. Joe, you have to look at my stream when this happens. Freaking amazing. He's one of those people that takes, like, backroom and orbiter decorating and pulls it to the extreme. You're like, how is this even the same place? Okay.
And you can buy more packs from her.
Oh shit. I love this! It's a little loft! Oh, I love the idea of putting a loft here. That's so smart.
With the deep Archimedia. See, you can buy more.
I want a loft now. How'd you get this to say Netflix? What the hell?
It's one of the ones you can type in, I'm sure.
Yeah, but I don't see the thing at the
Kira's
bottom.
toy that's left in my
Oh, you
orbiter.
have it over... You must have it tipped somewhere. That looks awesome like that. I just didn't see the thing at the bottom that usually shows it shining, but I guess it is technically there. That's a lot of noggles. Yeah, you definitely revamped this whole area. Oh, I like that for the chandelier. You can give my brain a second. I was gonna get there.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, this was the bathroom. You upgraded the bathroom too? Like they have a shower head. This is so funny to me. They put soap and shampoo in here. So this is the sink. You got yourself a toilet. Oh, I love it. Alright, where's... Ah, some lounge chairs. Very nice. A big ass bed. You called it an owie floof on your bed. That's funny. God, the computer desk. Some of this just looks so good.
Wow. You're nuts.
Yeah, they are. Oh yeah, so I think, didn't you have this in a different spot before? They made the whole cabinet for the arcade machine. And then put a poster to make it look like it's an actual arcade machine. Which I think is such a nifty way of doing that. Alright, let's... How do you travel down without just jumping down? Is there no actual way to do that, or can I travel down? Oh, I can. So I thought. The whole coffee bar. This looks so good. Do you have a quick second to bring me back to your orbiter too, so Joe can see your orbiter?
I'll make a mister. You're a fucking psycho.
You should see some of the other stuff. I did a whole freaking tour of their place, and it's insane. Look, I'm a VIP visitor. I'm on the wall. Three months on orbiter in camp, another 3 months on the back room. Yeah, well, this, you can see how much time and effort was put into this. And I know all of these panels you can only get by using Syndicate standing at, what's her face on the Zariman, which takes so much grinding.
I don't know if you just saw me, Bob, Jeff, but all the Scaldra weapons you have to buy from
Dormizone should take another 3 months.
Minerva. They don't drop from anywhere.
Hombask, yeah, that's her name. You're not turning your Dormizone to an arcade shop. You're not turning your Dormizone to arcade shop and Tenno rock bar with a stage. Leave squad and you'll change base. Yes. Okay. But yeah, they have their drifter camp all tricked out too. It's blowing my mind.
Do I think they're worth it? I don't know. Some of them seem alright, but... I have plenty of standing to burn, so I didn't care, really.
An arcade shop and a Tenno rock bar with a stage. That's gotta be really cool. Her back room looks so good, Devastator. Alright, give it a second to load all in, because there's a bunch of stuff, and I'm slow. I still think this is one of the coolest things. That's just glyphs overlapping on a computer, making it look like a computer screen. So cool.
I haven't been looking.
Oh, I'll show you the computer screen thing. He was the one that taught me how to do this, and I have one on my wall, just not as cool as his. But it's supposed to look like he's, you know, driving the actual ship.
Huh?
What do you mean,
That's facing the wrong way.
What do you mean it's facing the wrong way?
The computer screen would be in front.
No, that's on the right for, like, navigation stuff.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings.
Like, then you come back into the orbiter and you're like, how is this even an orbiter? It doesn't look like one anymore.
Dude.
That's what I'm saying. You're like, how did you manage to make it look so dramatically different? I was just standing in every corner, just mind blown every couple of steps that I took. I was like, what the hell? And every single one of these costs like a stupid amount of standing with the Zariman, and you can't buy them, so it's all just pure grinding to get every single one of those panels. Like, even here, like, it doesn't look the same at all. You're not even playing the same game.
That's too much effort.
It's so much effort.
They gave him googly eyes. Go back.
Are nicely placed. Yeah, I saw when I was here before. And they follow you too.
What? How the fuck does that happen?
Because the type of thing that they are, they follow you anyway. It is an eyeball. I have one on the ceiling in my back room.
Yeah, I see it already. You don't need to keep fucking going back.
It's fun.
Gotta take more. Fucking heartburn. What the fuck was that one that just went by the floor? Oh, that's what's her face's thing. But it's bugged into the floor.
Yeah. That's such a nice spot for the
One of the guns, Bob Jeff, is
too.
an assault rifle with an underbarrel shotgun. And I think the pistol is a pistol with a grenade launcher on the underneath of it.
Doesn't even look the same. Got lowered ceilings in here too. Another computer setup with a different tower. It's Devastator's Caljade and another arcade machine. I knew I had seen it somewhere else in your setup. And then I'm gonna run outside so we can see the... I know you said you gotta start to get ready for work.
Yeah, assault rifle with the buckshot. Well, it doesn't say, but it shoots something.
DE more capacity, please. Okay. You still watching, Joe?
What?
There's more. Because this is the outside of the drifter camp. So I went... There's where your regular ship is. And then he put stuff way back here. Literally built this whole place.
You want to build cool shit in our dojo?
And then they have another bathroom. And then... Whee!
They were like, how many guns can we put on a gun? Yeah.
There was just so much to look at. It was just so well put together, and this is just randomly out here in the middle of the freaking woods. Nice pretty scenery. But yeah, I was just like, I really like this. I know other people have placed things like super far out because you can go pretty far back here, but they're starting to run out of capacity. Hire this man to decorate immediately, right? You just want DE to give at least 2,000 capacity more in the camp, and then you can fully furnish the house.
You're a nutcase.
Right? He had me come look at his stuff one night, and I was just like, whoa. Do you have anywhere else that's done that I can show him? Do you feel like showing off again before you have to get going? It's just so good. Yeah, I'll see the progress on the Dormizone. You know how to use the elemental vice on Kodas? You probably just have to go to the same screen you put a form on. Then you'll invite me once it's fully done? Sweet.
5-4. Then you can do it.
It's sad it's an empty house, out of capacity. It's still an amazing house, though. Capacity is pretty limited for the camp considering the space available. Yeah, somebody showed me theirs one time in the camp, and it was literally just like, they hid floofs as if the floofs were animals, but it was so well done. All in that back wooded area.
You have the blueprint for it? Yeah, it comes out of the defense.
Please invite me too when it's done, because holy shit, you're way too good at this as flavor, right? We had a whole night where I was just like, holy crap. Just wandering around.
Seems interesting.
What does?
The riot gun. Looks kind of fun. Yeah, you know, you have unlimited ammo because you shoot out all the bullets and then recall all the bullets back into the gun. And when you do the recall, it does damage when they come back.
Oh goodness. This is definitely different. Alright. What are we looking at here? Just stuff on this wall. You've started the Tenno arcade.
There's another gun that can do this.
Stop. This is what I want to do on a miniature scale in my back room.
Throwing knives that came with Jade can do it, but those I didn't like those.
I realize you can make them small enough to be floof size, and so I want to make a mini arcade with the floofs playing at all of the machines. That's one of my goals.
Weeb.
Let's see.
Shut up. I like this arcade though. That'll be nice. And then you have the Tenno rock bar.
Used to count their money. The index.
Yeah, because this was only partially started the last time you had me here.
Do you just fucking come up with this shit on the fly, or do you go in there with a plan?
That's a nice stage. I really like that stage. How did you make the microphone?
Is
that an actual prop?
Stands there, isn't there?
No, this whole stage he built.
No. You sure?
Yes.
Because isn't there a thing that stands there and allows you to...
There is a thing that is normally here, but it's closer to the wall. It's how you change what you can see out the background, but...
That's what I thought.
See, you can... See, you can see that it's all built. And the drum set is, like, all built, too. It's a Zariman light, the coffee tumbler, and... you put the controls on the side. So it's a Zariman light, Zariman coffee
empty?
tumbler,
Oh.
something. Huh.
I thought there was something in the middle.
That's so smart.
You said the controls on the right. The middle.
Yeah, I think it used to be in the middle.
I don't know. I don't ever go to the dorm zone.
That's so smart, though. Missed opportunity of Temple, the rock and roll fame, be at the rock bar. Still in the works. You think all of this is only 30% done? Good God, I can't wait to see when it's fully done. Yeah, because I remember you had the bar already the last time I was in here, but nothing else. Not really anything crazy else.
So do you just go in with a plan, or you just wing it? You're making this shit.
For the complete drum set, piano, and complete the stage with steps. Good God. There's at least 4 pieces there for the stage. I study the decorations first, then try to make a floor plan, then I start.
As in, you draw it on paper?
For the suite, I have to be careful because it's only 600 capacity room. Yeah, I heard it wasn't that big down here. One of my longtime viewers, Waymbos, wanted to make an entire, like, sculpture room in here, and he could only get about half full. Just in my head, then I decorate, then make changes along the way.
Nutty.
Right? When I ever saw his orbiter, I was like, you've got to be kidding. This is insane. You changed the entire structural layout of it that it doesn't even look like an orbiter anymore. I can't wait to see it all done. Oh, man. Right, now back to gaming. Thank you for letting me do that and letting me see the new updated stuff you have for the back room.
Good job. You're nutcase.
That's what I said. Alright, so we have Shadowy and Kitty. Can you ask him to walk us through the steps to the point to where you can actually build like this? I can't figure out how to become a dojo architect to save the life of me. I mean, Devastator, would you be...
Because the shit's in fucking red and you don't see it until it's fully completed. I need to see it finished while I'm moving shit around to know if I want it there or not. I can't do it.
Yeah. Yes, Marshmallow, I already pulled the first giveaway. I actually haven't had a second one set up yet. Devastator, would you want to set up a stream where you could actually come into, like, a Discord call with me and show your screen and we can go over, like, how you do some of the cool stuff? If you're okay with it. I know you don't necessarily want all your secrets to be told, but, you know, showing people again how to set something like this up through your lens, and then, you know, maybe the arcade machine or something, like the ones you've made. You meant to do the second. Yeah, I'll do it. Don't worry, Marshmallow. It's all good. The best you can do decorate-wise is 2 Zariman lockers put together to make a bed frame. This is true endgame, says Hypergreen, right? Not fashion frame, not helping baby Tenno, dojo architecture. There are guidelines on YouTube, that's how I learn. You just master the constraint movement and avoiding the anchor. It's still impressive. It's very, very impressive.
So for me in Grounded, it was easy, because you can see that shit instantly while you're moving shit around and building. You have to wait.
Well, the good thing is with the dojo, you can, like,
red zone. Do the preview thing? That's still a bitch. That's still a huge pain in the nuts. I don't like that.
I don't remember. I know you would know this because you have a different couch here. How do you make the stuff go away? How do I make it so that there is no couch here? And it's supposed to, like, take down some of the furniture. I know they said that you could do that, where you could, like, have it be more empty of a room. Less shit going on. How do I do it? I've gotten to the point where their furniture is annoying me. You practice so much on constraint movement and anchor avoidance. I've got something for the creator Discord. Purchasable beds in Velamir's furniture shop. You should put that up as like a forum post. Use the couch and coffee table in the side room of the loft and added Zeramin mattresses and pillows to make a bed. Smart.
Grab the wrong thing.
But yeah, because I definitely want to make like an arcade that is all floof sized. Fire. No, fire's not gonna help me here. But yeah, I want to make a floof sized arcade place. Hello, Dragonair. How are you? Why are you jumping back and forth? It's just... I'm not doing anything, so I'm running around. If this were my orbiter, I would be just, like, pacing around the center pole. So, the jumping back and forth is just... yeah. Open your decoration menu. Escape, equipment, backroom appearance. There's a tick on the top. Thank you! Escape, equipment, backroom appearance. I knew there was a way to do it. Thank you. It's gonna look weird, because my buddies are gonna be floating on nothing, but I can give them another couch. I just wanted the rest of it gone so I could kind of start fresh. Ooh, I gotta give him a thing to sit on. So I bought a couch, pretty sure. If not, I'll just move them. Come on, gently do the thing. It's gonna rotate anyway. Hi, Naya, don't drink my water. Get your face out of my water. I have them kind of mushed into the couch a little. That's okay. I'll mess with it later. Oh, Joe's still doing stuff. Cool. I can mess with it now.
No, I'm not.
I'm waiting for you.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You're the one that's fluttering around over there.
I'm doing shit because I'm waiting and I'm bored and I don't want to just stand here and run around because people are asking why I'm starting to go in pacing. Keep pacing mode.
I've been watching your stream this whole entire time. Waiting.
Okay, well, I am waiting now.
Remember?
Yes, and I already said I'm ready to go. So has the tingle gone down from the brainstem? Mostly. I can play your music again soon, though.
Also, I don't know where everyone's at, so whatever then.
Well, Kitty doesn't even have one, so he's just helping us out. And then I have no idea where Shadowy is. And I need everything except for Legasite. There's for Pyro Rock 9876 in YouTube. He gives good guides for decorations and ideas, and even how to farm the stuff to get more decorations. think you've given me this name before, but I'm gonna write it down again. Taylor, would you kindly stand in front of that frame in the front of the non-floof couch and look at it when you get a second? Whenever I get a chance to go back to my back room, you'll have to explain it to me. Cool. Hey, chat. Ready to do a train again? What? No!
The spikes go away.
What do you mean the spikes go away?
The spiky ephemera?
Yeah.
I put it on Grendel.
Yeah. It goes away when you eat and turn into a ball.
Yeah.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking.
But yeah, I definitely want to do some crazy dojo decorating room stuff on one of the streams. Maybe I'll start doing some of that on Friday. I'll do some research ahead of time. Rat, thank you so much for the resub.
Just 123 just subscribed for 8 months.
7-month
sub.
And so maybe I'll do some of that on Friday during the celebration stream, and we'll just like dojo decorate for a little while because it's gonna be a 12-hour plus long stream. And I plan to do Warframe the whole day, so. What?
I don't know if it'll be the whole day.
You don't have to be on the whole time. What else did you have planned?
Hunter?
On Friday? Can't you just wait one more day?
I'm kind of growing bored already.
No.
Playing Hunter.
Gifted tier 1 subs to people
Melchior, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, Moose Poof got one. I like Moose Poof. Hey, look, Bubs got one! Bubs, you've been subbed! I don't know if you're still listening, because I know you said you were leaving. But if you're still listening, Bubs got subbed. Cal Jade says, I subscribe to them before going to check them out when I have time. You should do so before you get distracted again. I wrote it down on my list of stuff to do. I sound so excited. I just feel bad. You've already done a lot, Malchior. I'm concerned. That was the sound of concern, not lack of excitement. I very much appreciate it, but you've already dropped a lot today. And so has a lot of other people.
Oh, he was the one that gave you 200?
Huh?
You said, oh, it's him that gave you 200?
What is this about 200?
You said he gave you shit earlier today, correct?
Yes, not 200. I don't know. It's multiple clumps of 20, and then other people gave me clumps of other stuff, and...
Fucking ghost.
And we got to a level 7 hype train, and then a little extra.
Oh,
it's
I just
mine!
fired my
Licks fingers, counts paper. Oh god. Get stupid. Okami got one too. Oh, that must have been from earlier because I don't see you on that list of 5. Malchior is always generous from what you've seen, Cal Jade. Very often, yes. There's actually been quite a few people today that have been over the top generous. Hey, don't.
I thought I heard another drum though. Oh shit.
Now
Hello.
it's yours. If you're hearing those sounds, that's Naya rubbing on the microphone. I will not stop her. It makes her happy. Hi! Are you just drinking water elsewhere? Because you have, like, a drip on your face. There you go. Thank you.
Uh-oh. What the fuck just happened?
Did I file? Not yet. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start that this weekend.
That was weird. I got stuck.
You know, hop on Candy
Couldn't
Crush a
swing my sword.
bit. Enjoy.
And then the screen,
Sir, you've
like,
done way more to an excessive degree than enough for the fish woman. Oh, that's your ghost.
Yeah, they keep fucking me over and I keep trying to kill them all the time.
I just tried to kill one. Well, it does not look like you got your wish. And I do feel bad because I know it makes you happy, but at the same time, you also get to save more money, so.
Coda to show up and blast you with the Trumna shot.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tekra. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Extract yourself. I'll probably do it. I'll probably start filing Saturday after I do the conversation with Archon about whatever topic he wants to talk about. I told you I want to do the podcast where people get, like, they talk about things that they're passionate about, and I told Archon we can sit down and do one on Saturday.
Wow.
And then whatever topic he feels like talking about that day.
Sunday you're busy.
Sunday I'm busy?
Anthony's here.
You didn't tell me when. Okay.
Yeah, I just found out.
Depending on the time, then I'll have to move the watch party day to Monday. You got a live heart cell? Nice. How?
How do you know? Does it tell you in the rewards?
Hello, McCrew.
Oh, it does. I got one too.
Does it
Why
give
did I
it
put
to
one of those
everyone
on?
because of me?
Why would you?
Because
give
I
us one?
stabbed with one of the things that gave us a 10% chance at a heart cell.
So did I.
Apparently you killed a Coda and it gave you one. Yeah, I don't know.
I can go buy another weapon.
Funny.
Yeah, because I had 9. Now I can get 10.
I think they must have fixed the drop rates because I'm definitely starting to get more of the other boy bound ones, but I still have 77 of freaking hard drive.
Fixed. So I think they did. I can't remember now when I was looking at this shit.
I might just transmute a bunch of hard drive
I'll go buy
ones
the
and see if I
pops.
can get them
Hold
to be
on.
the others. Because I'm pretty sure you can transmute.
I'm at 50% for the Coda.
Your new Coda is Zeke Danger Lasers Worm.
Danger lasers.
Danger
lasers. Taser face.
Oh, how many boards does this game have?
Real threatening, pal. Real threatening. Is the pox any good?
Hmm.
Don't think so. Whatever. Oh, I destroyed the other box. That's right. Can't see the colors down here.
Oh shit, what flavored? Food is ready. Probably gonna pop. Okay. Flavor, do you want to hop in now? You know those 2 frame statues you have next to navigation? There's a 3rd frame statue that isn't. Mind standing in front of that for a second. Okay. You have wall panels around it. Oh, I do. Yes. This one? I started putting wall panels around it, and then I want to put, the posters to make it look like she's standing in a scene. It's the Zariman storage large crate. See. I just have tucked into the wall a little bit. I don't have it all set up yet, but I definitely want to make it look like she's standing in a scene, and I'm going to put more of the posters to line the actual crate itself, too. And just make it so that it kind of looks like that, based off of how I shift the poster backgrounds. Also, get me in there! Alright, Flavored, you can join. I know you've been patiently waiting, because you tried to get in yesterday, too. Why does that not sit? That's weird. Looks above that. So I'll put you on the desk for now. It's the correct height. It's a little small. I'm gonna give it a 2nd floor, so it's gonna be like a 2-story floof arcade. I'm such a dork. I don't even care, I'm so happy.
Wolves of Warframe, the name of this clan.
I
think we need to kill them and eat them.
I'm ready to go when you are. I'm just being bored.
I don't know what you need. I stabbed my thing in the last one.
So did I.
Then I don't know.
Once you put something in place, press it again and use the constraint movement in order to place them properly. Right, you did tell me that before. Can't mercy kill someone else. Duet, you can kill but not mercy kill. Your own duet will always spawn near you. Kill them and mercy kill them. Yes. Packet lime chill pill combo. That was pretty good, Sora. You're gonna head to work, Devastator? Alright, I hope work is good to you. Thank you for showing everything. While holding the rotate furnitures, pay attention that there is angle snapping. You can set the angle to help you. 45 is the best if you want to place something upside down perfectly. Thank you.
Solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock properly.
With pox are not terrible. They have a very poor ammo capacity.
Really?
Yep. For fucking throwing knife things? Yeah. Like, I'm already about to run out of them.
Jeez.
That means they need a mutation mod.
I should, right? I should hydrate. Thank you, Sensanoshi.
Hey, son.
I think I've been making myself not feel great because I haven't been drinking enough water during the day.
Wouldn't be surprised.
I forget it exists.
Oh, apparently I have to drink 24 ounces before I go to the ultrasound. An hour before.
I'm not surprised by that either.
I didn't think so. And hold it. No
Yeah.
peeing.
Yeah.
That's great. I've been better. My back pain came back and was being a pain. So, yeah. Now I have to go do an ultrasound to make sure it's not a kidney stone.
You got it first try flavor? Jeez. Lucky. I've been pretty good, son. I found out through my sister that my mom should be selling her house next month, so that's really exciting.
How's your leg, son?
Oh, yeah. Hello, Anime the One.
Yeah, I got 8-round magazine and 40 ammo capacity.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah.
That's tiny.
Yeah.
But you feel like they're good otherwise?
They're alright. Obviously, they're not totally modded out, but...
Yeah.
Killing these 100 and so whatever. Kind of. They explode with a corrosive cloud or something. Or I detonate them? I'm not really sure. Almost died. Fucking fire.
Leg is fine. Found out my back is fucked. Slip disc and pinch nerve. I'm just falling apart at this point.
Ah.
Hello, Dragonair.
What are they gonna do for that? They're
What,
having me
quota
go do the
weapons?
ultrasound and go do PT. Because they think it's just muscle spasm.
That's gotta be one awful pain for just a muscle spasm. I really think there's something
It
else.
is quite painful, yes. That would be the worst pain I've ever felt.
And I feel like you would have known what a muscle spasm felt like because you've overworked your muscles working out before, so...
Those are different.
I don't know.
Do they detonate? I think they detonate on their own. I gotta look what they do.
You don't like alt fire to detonate them?
I thought I was, but I really don't think that's happening. I don't think they just detonate on their own. I thought something else happened after after they hit the ground when you do the alternate fire, because they blow up the moment you touch something.
Mm-hmm.
Feel my wrath.
No, I don't know.
If you want a pointless secondary recommendation, you've been using the Vesper 77. It's a leaded gas augment. It's pretty good.
Oh, that thing? Nah.
White Monster goes hard. What? Like the drink?
Yes, probably.
Oh, I don't drink energy drinks.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about having alternate fire, but there's definitely shit that happens. I don't know. Game doesn't want to show it to me right now, which is kind of funny. I don't think I should even bother for crit chance. It's only 30% when you put on fucking creeping bullseye. You know, you can probably buy a bunch of shit from what's her face. You had a whole bunch, didn't you? Or you spent it all yesterday?
I spent it all yesterday. I bought one of everything. I feel like it's just too slow, but I don't know what to take off to be able to make it faster.
What's slow?
The cost assist.
What do you have on it?
Nothing? What do you mean?
What the fuck is all that? What's melee prowess and cannabis? Carnus. Cannabis?
Melee prowess is 90% status chance. And the Carnus mandible is 90% slash and 60% status chance.
Get rid of that. You have a ton of status chance already. The higher slash is nice, but you have a ton of status chance anyway.
I know.
Unless you want to get rid of the melee prowess and swap it.
No, this is fine. It doesn't make slash the top one, so it only lowers it a little.
Shh. Fuck did I just hear? Sound like a baby animal.
Can I talk again?
Huh?
Can I speak again?
Yes, it sounded like there was a baby animal being attacked outside or something.
I don't have one going right now, Flankor. I need to start another one. Hello, Mike. Mike says hi.
Hello.
Alright, this is a new giveaway. Who won the 75 plat? Sanctum God. They did go lurking, so I don't know if they are going to be here to claim it, but I can always run another one and give them one of the ones from Friday, so. Because I know they literally lurked during the middle of it, but they're still technically lurking, so. Huh?
So the emissive colors on this thing are fucky too.
Lovely. Don't touch Warframe, since you sent your Steam Deck to get modded.
Modded how?
Great question.
Lex the God subscribed to the YouTube Aquarium.
Windows
Lex the
side
God,
load.
thank you so much for the YouTube sub.
So I can mod Cyberpunk. You mean you're having Windows put onto the Steam Deck? Ah. You're gonna put Cyberpunk on the Steam Deck?
I love how your brain caught up to that.
I mean, I read it the first time, but and then I was thinking, that's stupidly heavy. It runs fine. Huh.
I think I want this to be. This because I want a second table. Second chair.
Might do that.
Here. Put
55%. What? Didn't I just stab him?
Block the bottom of these stairs.
Okay, whatever then.
Oh, I should actually go check mine because I don't know if I ran out of another mod. Don't remember. Nope, I'm still good for now. Did the intro missions, no issues. You built Kalimos a shop to sell wares? That's great. But yeah, I'm making a mini arcade place, and I want to give it like a second floor. So it's just like a floof arcade.
Have you seen that repo game that's blowing up all over the internet, Sen?
Where you're gonna have to be able to crouch to get down here.
By the way, I was talking to Road, and he said he was actually setting up a play of it Saturday.
Oh, that's too funny.
Yeah, I'm like, oh shit. Well, oh, you've played it? I played it. I ran a test of it on the Steam Deck. I had to mess with the control scheme because there's not one made for it. So I found one on Reddit. But I realized after talking to Road that it's built for using the Steam Deck in your hands. I'd have to readjust it again for using the controller.
Mm. Hold on. There's one.
It's fun as hell. So you get a murder hobo? What the hell does that mean?
Somebody just goes around murdering everyone in the squad. That doesn't care.
Never heard of them called as a hobo. Usually you call that person a douchebag or a piece of shit. So you call those kind of people hobo?
Not in the squad, someone that just goes around killing for no reason. Basically what Kira just said. That's my thought, because I'm pretty sure I had heard that term a long time ago. Murder hobo is a D&D term.
Oh, yeah, well I don't play D&D, so...
Yeah, because they go from place to place and just kill for no reason.
I'd still just call him a serial killer, but...
That is so much better for attack speed.
Uh-huh. You prefer Fury or Berserk?
Fury.
Yeah, I don't use Berserk anymore. They fucking ruined it.
I know. Well, Prime Fury, but...
Yes, I figured you meant Prime Fury.
Use the furball charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you,
that feels so much better. It was just... I mean, it's kind of almost a little too fast right now, but it was so slow before.
Yes.
Skuldra on high alert.
Did you try it? You know what I mean? Or are you just saying
I
yes?
have a cost assist.
Find furball charges.
The new one?
Uh-huh. You don't remember me talking about it yesterday?
A little, but...
And you're like, oh, we'll just put a potato on it anyway.
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
I
you.
did say that. I did say that, didn't I?
Oh, so did you go finish, Generation Zero? No? What happened? Can't get everyone together? You're being stalked by this, scythe bitch. Okay, that was funny.
Am I?
She was just over here, being all crouched down behind this, thing and slowly wiggling around you.
That's funny.
Wiggling around, watching you at the terminal there.
That's funny. Swamped with work, says son.
Oh. It's your fault.
It's your fault. It's your fault. No, we only needed one more.
So what are they gonna do about your back?
Hey, you got it! Yay!
I don't know if these things are any good.
The extremely pissed off bad guy.
I don't seem to be doing a whole lot.
Perks, but the pay, I can't live off of it. You're also looking for a new job.
Oh. Yeah, I just lost the one that I was working for on Fridays and other random days if you needed extra help. Shit. Almost got hit by a fucking car.
It's the Hex again. Really? Okay. I want you to ask yourself, could this have been a paratrooper thing? Could Stormfall deal with that? Yeah?
See a specialist on the 10th. Hey, I have jury duty then. If they say therapy, I might murder someone. Ew. Well, maybe they can give you some stem cells, although if insurance doesn't cover it, I heard it's like 10 grand a pop.
Nice. Who just has that lying around?
Dude that owns Pete's Joint. When I was working at the vet clinic, he was one of the twins. These two guys.
Yeah.
He had fucked up shoulders. And he got the stem cells, and I was asking him, yeah, that shit really work? He's like, yeah, dude, look. And he put his arm up. He's like, it's 10 grand if it doesn't get covered. I'm like, oh, goddamn.
I just wish we lived in a society where medical stuff like that wasn't something anyone had to worry about, and it would just always be covered. Anything that wasn't cosmetic. And I'm talking like actual cosmetic, not, you know, just minor changes for the sake of changes.
Well, welcome to the land of the free. Free to get fucked. I like how I threw one of the pox and went straight through the guy. Didn't even hit him. Didn't even touch him.
I got you, kitty. Hold on.
Game. Thanks a lot.
Sen says, amen to that, Joe.
Yeah. Like, they can't give me an MRI. Because they have to jump through all this other bullshit first before they can do that.
Except the MRI could find and solve possibly whatever it is, and all this other stuff would have been a waste.
Right?
Yeah, Malkior is still lurking, I believe, Dylan. And thank you for the 100 bits.
So I have to go through, like, 6 weeks of PT before they'll even consider MRI.
So stupid.
Otherwise, it's $3,000.
Like, you could be screwing yourself over more or in causing more damage by going to PT if this is something the MRI could solve.
Well, they're very convinced it's just a muscle spasm.
Uh-huh.
So you can't really do much besides strengthen the muscle or get the muscle relaxed. Pox might have been a waste.
Really?
Maybe. I don't know.
Huh, I don't think I've
I don't
ever left that
have
area by that too before.
The Arcane.
Why
I
are
didn't put
all
an
of his
Arcane
songs
on,
fucking
and
bangers? Because he's very good at writing. You should read his novels.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to waste that shit on it.
He has a short story started and 3 full-length stories going right now.
In that test story he sent us.
What test story?
The Western.
That's the short
supernatural one.
story. He already has it up.
Oh. You're a maniac.
It already got approved, and he already has it up on the Royal
How the
Road.
fuck do you have the time to write all this shit down?
I don't know. Yeah, there's been more music. I didn't even play all of it. There's 4 or 5 more songs he's having me play today, but my brain was on super hyperdrive mode earlier, so I couldn't even function to listen to the actual lyrics because there was too much going on. Great, that 1-year anniversary thing for Dragon's Dogma 2 ended up being promotional art for anyone to use. Oh. That sucks for McGrew.
Which is
I know
interesting
you were
because a
looking
lot
for
of people
more.
like that game. I'm surprised they're not doing anything. The new shit God of War just did something for God of War being 20 years old.
Are the songs linked to the novels like Connected Universe? Some of the songs are connected to the Neverworld one, which is his take on Peter Pan and Wendy. But I don't know in terms of all of the songs. Some of them, he actually wrote a couple of Warframe related ones, and there's just like a couple of fun ones in there, but... Oh, hi Melchior! And you also had said thank you. Just wanted to come back real
Been
quick
here
and
for
say that. Melchior
since he
is
was talking about
amazing.
the music.
Yeah, oh, I missed it. I was just glancing back and forth and I missed it because it pushed up from the Stream Elements ad break thing.
Time to come home.
You're spoiled by the Dragon's Dogma online private server, and that's hella fun, says Makuru.
The hell does that mean? What is that?
Naya! You made me miss my jump because I was looking at you and not the screen. Hi. Mwah. I'm gonna train you to get headbutt kisses like your daughter. No, that's my water. You can't drink my water. I gave you guys new water this morning. Dude's taking forever to die. Why don't you die faster? Makuru says there was an MMO version of Dragon's Dogma that got shut down years ago, but there's a private server for it now.
Huh. So what can you do in there? People make custom monsters? And internet people are nutty.
Mm-hmm. Haven't tried the novels yet, but you definitely will now. Yeah, his stuff is really good.
Oh wait, you're
Going.
saying Dragon's Dogma. You're not talking
Yes.
about the second one, huh?
No, not the second game. Mercery's like, our target
Interesting.
is
Even more
Alec,
interesting.
bitches. He's not even here. We're in a different time.
So how does that work? Yeah, so anyways, how does that work? People just make their own monsters and you go hunt them?
This was the second entry in the Dragon's Dogma series that never got released in the US.
There is a second Dragon's Dogma game.
Yes, but I don't think that's what McClure is talking about, because the second Dragon's Dogma is the one that had the anniversary, and that only got promotional art. So this is a different...
So there's one that came out in Japan called the second Dragon's Dogma, but then there's one that they had made again called the second Dragon's Dogma, and that came worldwide.
Dragon's Dogma 2 is actually the third game in the series. That's McClure.
Weird.
Sundering Lives is on hiatus. I have to rebuild it and start over because I wrote myself into a corner. Neverworld will get more later, but I am mainly focused on Blood of the Forgotten. Old Jack is a one-shot, and enough people like it, I might do another one-shot of him. You're completely finished with the Old Jack one.
Yeah. Your night, son. Hope your back feels better. So how does it work, Makuro? Makuru.
Oh, I traded 4 immuno shields and ended up getting one of them out of it. At least I got a couple of the other ones. Yeah, it's more of a waiting exercise, so that Forgotten stays fresh and fun to write.
Has Monster Hunter elements.
I end up getting like halfway through 13.
Yeah, but this is run by players.
So
are they
chipping
making
away
new
at it.
monsters and shit for it?
I mean, I could sit there and just like take an entire day to catch up, but then I'm gonna be sad when there's not more. Reading the blurb of Neverworld, I feel like it's gonna be one of those types that are hard for you to understand properly. I know Neverworld has like, as Malchior was saying before, has like a lot of references in it to like other creatures.
Thanks for the praise.
So where those creatures come from originally and their origins might be hard to pick up on if you're not well versed, but yeah. That one's really intriguing to me though, because I do love that particular story, and I love not all, but like a lot of fairy tales.
I was about to tell you.
Oh
More
man,
Dormant
so
Wednesdays.
many people are bashing on the live action Snow White.
No shit, Sherlock.
They said that Gal
As it
Gadot
should
should
be.
never act again, because her acting in that movie was terrible as the Evil Queen. that apparently, despite the fact that she was bashing Snow White to begin with, the girl who actually played Snow White was the only thing that carried the movie because her acting and singing was actually good. Even though she still wasn't, like, an ideal Snow White choice, at least her voice was well done. The CG was all over the place, and they had Snow White interacting with all the dwarves, which were done CG, and you can clearly tell that it wasn't done super well in terms of, like, where she was supposed to be looking. And apparently the look of Dopey's face is, like, super unnerving. And they must have had Dopey speak or something during the movie because of how they were talking about certain things. And I was like, Dopey doesn't talk, that's the whole point. So,
I saw something funny on the internet.
Yeah. What did you see?
That Snow White was Farquaad's mom.
Oh, yeah, people are saying because of her wig, she looks just like Farquaad.
She got knocked up by Grumpy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Farquaad has a belt that looks pretty damn close to Grumpy.
So, the actual theory is that Farquaad is supposed to be the Princess and the Pea's son. But
Don't know
people,
what that means.
The Princess and the Pea, the one that, like, has to have a ton of mattresses because there's a pea under her mattress and she can
Don't
feel
know
it.
what you're talking about.
Okay, well, it's another fairy tale. And
Who's stabbing these guys?
I don't know, it's apparently mine. I didn't even realize.
Too late.
Oh, we'll just kill him again. But yeah, people are saying because of the wig, sometimes it's apparently her hair and sometimes it's a wig, but yeah, because of the live action Snow White's wig, she looks like Lord Farquaad.
Uh-huh. The whole movie looked like trash.
Oh, people were bashing the outfits too, and I hadn't even seen what the actual outfits looked like for the Evil Queen and everything, and it looks so cheaply made. I've seen better cosplayers. They were very correct in pointing out the fact that her crown looks like plastic. It doesn't even look very well made, and they get that her, like, outfit was supposed to be like a mosaic, but it looks cheap, like really, really cheap. Oh. And this woman was also saying that the Snow White outfit, like her actual dress and everything, looks like something that you could buy at Party City. And she believes that they were making it look like that just so that they could make it easier to sell merch afterwards to little kids. Because it looks exactly like something you could buy for a little kid.
Are you surprised at Nazi Disney?
I'm mad.
I'm not surprised.
Lady Farquaad.
Disney's trash now.
So looks like to rise up in your clan, you must do an ascension ceremony. Looks like you have one available. Oh, do you? Nice.
We haven't seen that in a long time.
Yeah.
I think it's pointless to have down there at this point.
Mm.
Oh, hello, Angst. I was not even paying attention. I was just attacking the red dot.
Everworld is a giant mashup of mythological stuff.
Sit still, you little bitch.
DGO private server is run by fans. Look up The Rift on YouTube. That community is keeping Dragon's Dogma 2 alive with mods and new classes on PC. Something Capcom hasn't even made yet.
That's it? Just classes? They're not like making monsters and like making quests and stuff?
Okay, so there is a way to make money making a movie if the movie fails. Yeah, merch and stuff. There's all kinds of stuff, but oh my goodness, they flopped so hard on opening weekend. I think it cost, I think, over $100 million or something like that to make the movie, and they only made $48 million the opening weekend.
So that's only opening weekend, and
that's supposed to be the biggest boost.
That's only America. Are they
no,
counting
I don't
worldwide?
know. I don't know if they were counting worldwide. All I know is, oof, major fail.
Yeah, as they should fail.
Like this.
I find it really funny that fucking Peter Dinklage or whatever the fuck his name was so pissy that we were gonna use little people.
Some people say it's because he didn't get a call to be one of them, so that he was mad about it. Some people are saying that's why he kind of did that. Because if you think about it, he's played elves and stuff before. He was in the elf movie with.
He wasn't an elf. He was just a little person.
Yeah, but he kept calling him an elf, and like they were making those jokes and stuff anyway. But wasn't he actually an elf in something else too? No, I'm pretty sure he was.
Right now he's itty bitty toxic adventure, which is hilarious.
What the hell is that?
Toxic
You
adventure.
make a movie before you start, you get investors buy-in.
But it's apparently a very bloody and violent movie because he took his radioactive mop or whatever the hell it was and whacked a dude in the face and ripped off his fucking jaw.
Ah!
Yeah, I was surprised when I saw that.
Oh,
okay.
that's unique.
But anyway, you know, you just complain so much, you know, he took jobs from little people. So, I just found that hilarious.
Yeah.
You fucked over your own people.
If you make the movie for less than the money you're given...
You've got a minute to get a hell scrubber working. Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
Can you see this again or no? Oh, never mind.
If you make the movie for less than the money you're given, you get to keep that money.
Oh, you know another thing I saw on the internet?
What?
You remember Kang, the dude?
Do I?
Kang the Conqueror, the black dude.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, he was. There was a actual recording of him saying, "Yeah, I did put my hands on my ex-girlfriend or whatever."
Oh my god, idiot.
He's still thinking he's gonna be able to get work in Hollywood. Although he's got one movie that's coming out, but it's like, you're fucking dumb.
Yeah. If it makes more, you have to pay back the percent rate of what you were given.
Is he the little person who pulled up the ladder behind him on other little people getting acting jobs? Pulled up the ladder? You mean like pulled the rug from under them? Yeah.
Yeah, so that other people can't
the
climb up to where he's at.
He bitched and that, oh, it's demeaning to us little people, and now how many dwarves are there? 8?
So 7 dwarves?
7 dwarves, and now 7 little people didn't get work in a movie because of him.
Don't know how to say this. Is one of those writing styles you find hard to read, but you're not sure they're the right type of person who would enjoy this enjoy reading this. Damn, you guys need to get
Even though
up.
when they had the little people there, they were of different races and shit.
No, that was after Peter Dinklage had already complained.
Oh. I thought that was before that.
Nope. That was after. The hodgepodge of people, that was after he had complained. And then the CGI was a way to, like, appease everyone because everybody was looking at the hodgepodge of individuals that they put, and they're like, the hell is this? Snow White may now be considered the biggest bomb of the year for the time being. Not that the bottom line gets any better, because $3.9 million in its third weekend brings the film to just $40.2 million after 17 days. The $118 million production just crossed $110 million globally.
See?
So even globally, they're still struggling.
110 million globally.
Yeah.
And how much was made? How much was it to make it?
118 million.
They're about to break even, so I don't know what you're talking about.
That's still considered a massive flop. Also, I don't understand why it costed that much to make the movie, when I'm sure a bunch of people aren't getting paid well.
If it's possible to add monsters from Dragon's Dogma Online. Remaking them takes time. Interesting. We're not even going to talk about Dragon Ball Evolution, because that will forever be worse than anything. Forever. And then Avatar is right behind that movie.
Look at this. Just looks terrible. This doesn't look like the Evil Queen.
Well, for one, Evil Queen is actually a beautiful woman.
She is a beautiful woman. Gal Gadot is very beautiful.
And she's way prettier than that dumb bitch that was playing Snow White. So it's kind of funny.
At least her voice is nice. She plays in terms of the singing, her singing quality is good, but she doesn't sound like Snow White. And none of it is her singing. Apparently, she's won a Golden Globe before.
Sure. That's the gross.
But like, look at this is just so tacky looking, and her crown looks like crap.
Yeah, but it's still not over. It's still in theaters, so they can still make money.
And I'm sure they'll make sales on DVDs and everything as well, but I just think that...
Not really. They're not going to make much on DVD sales.
Her outfit just looks terrible. I've seen better renditions of other people doing cosplays of the Evil Queen. I mean, they got it that she is supposed to be super pretty because she's envious of someone, even though she has no reason to be envious, but... Still.
Oh, jeez.
But her hair does... They did not do Snow White justice in this at all.
Nope.
It just makes
Skin
me
as
sad.
fair as snow, and we get whatever she is.
I also just... They could have done so much better with her hair. Snow White's hair doesn't even look like that. Neither does her dress. It makes me so sad. I'm so picky. I like when people look and sound and act as close to the source material as possible. The Evil Queen that works at Disneyland looks better. Yes, I saw a video of it earlier and she was sassy as hell. Some dude walked behind her. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. It was so good. Hold on, I was watching it on TikTok. We go to search and I type in, where is it?
Ride Hypergreed? It was pretty funny when I saw that going across the internet.
Should give me my search history. Or not. Whatever, we'll start the next mission and I'll pull it up. But she was so sassy and I was so happy about it. It was hilarious.
Well, I gotta change my Parazon mods. I spent one. Percentage am I at? That's the only thing I don't like. I can't see what percentage I'm at while I'm looking at my Parazon mods.
Yeah.
90%. Oh. Alright then. I can just leave the other one on, I think. Yeah, I can just leave this one on. It's 10%. Alright, whatever.
7 like the 7 dwarfs. My least favorite number. And who is this? It's your friend, your sister.
Hollywood's trash.
You both do the chores.
They have no
at home,
original ideas
sweeping,
anymore.
Cooking, dusting. You
All they do is do remakes of old shit now.
What else are children good for? Silence, peasant, I am speaking. You may go after me. Yes. Take a picture? Oh, I'm busy right now.
Oh, that's
so
not me
no.
today.
And they're terrible remakes.
No, that's not. I just walk where I want to. Okay. Come, children, while this annoying man goes.
Sorry about that.
7.
You're not sorry, but that queen can get it. 1, she's super pretty. 2, she perfectly embodies the queen.
Was that? Oh, that chick?
What chick?
She's the same one, isn't it?
What?
The one you're showing right now.
What about it?
That's the same chick that's always the queen in Disney.
Like the
right?
7 yes, this is at Disney.
Favorite number?
But it's just
saw
so
one
funny.
video where she was some kid with a severe disability wanted to meet her, and she took him around and was talking to him.
It's just so funny.
You do the chores. What else are children good for? Silence, peasant, I am speaking. You may go now.
Oh, one little girl hugged her, and she's like, "How long does this last for?"
There's a line right No, there's not. I just walk where I want to. Them children.
I just can't get over this.
Have you seen that one?
It just kind of reminds me of your mom too. I feel like your mom could totally do that.
Hello.
What?
I'm fucking talking to you.
Have I seen the one you were talking about? I don't think so.
The one where the little girl hugged her, and she's like, "How long does this last for?"
I know I've seen one sort of like that, but I don't know if I've seen the exact one you're talking about. The evil queen that works at Disneyland looks better. The Goombas in the Super Mario live action movie look better.
Production and distribution
You
of
have an
merch that
opportunity to be a
won't
dick
sell.
right now. Oh.
The term hemorrhaging money is pretty apparent here.
Okay,
Every
so
trailer costs more than what was spent on the movie. Yeah, like again, they suck. Disney is trash.
Melchior said, so here, numbers to make this easier to understand. You get given $1,000 to make a movie. You use 10 to make that movie. The movie doesn't make $1,000 at the box office, so it fails. The people who gave you $1,000 don't get any money. But if it does make $1,000, you owe the investors a payout of the percentage difference. In this case, 750%. So if you can get someone to give you an ass ton of money, make it for super cheap, and guarantee that it fails, you get to keep the difference. That's stupid. Like, I get how that works, and I understand, but so dumb. The thing is, wouldn't you want to make it really good, pay them their percentage, and then that way you can keep having them give you shit tons of money moving forward? Because if you fuck over your investors, they're not going to want to invest again in you in the future. There's a video of her cradling a baby and she's fighting to not break character. But yeah.
I mean, if you're known as making a shit movie, no one's gonna want to hire you, director.
That's what I just said.
Well,
they're
you
not
said
gonna...
investors, kind of the same, kind of not.
Exactly, but they're not going to want to keep giving you money or keep hiring you. You're not going to continue to get work. So you could, like, make off like a bandit this one time if you don't care about continuing to make money down the road, but the smart thing would be to put your all into it and hope it doesn't frickin' fail so that you can continue to get investors. Not that Disney really gives two flying fucks about it, because I'm sure that people are still going to pay them because they're like, oh, well, it'll be a good one this time. Gets more complicated. I'm sure it does. I'm sure there's all kinds of complications in how movies work and how much money they get to spend. But, like, if they just pay the director a ton more money, then wouldn't every movie want to do that? Because then they never have to pay their investors back? Like, stupid. The whole thing is stupid.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it.
I'm just mad when movies don't stick to source material.
Brad Pitt was in the movie, though.
Unless you're saying it's a reimagining, like fully from the ground up reimagining, and at that point, you just say it's inspired by, just fuck off. Like, that's how I feel. I don't mind if you're saying it's a reimagining or an inspiration to something, but when you just say it's a remake, and then you do a piss poor job at it, and you don't even... Apparently, the songs in it are talking about how she knows she's been through stuff to be able to go back and save her kingdom, but she's only doing that because she said she was born in a blizzard. Like, a lot of the songs talk about the fact that, like, she triumphed through a blizzard and stuff, and it was when she was born.
So
one woman was complaining about that. Huh?
So how does one triumph through that when she was born?
Exactly. And so, like, they're using that as some weird-ass plot point. That was what one of the women were complaining about.
Don't forget, she's Snow White. She don't need no man. She can do it all on her
Yeah,
own.
this isn't the 1930s anymore. Like, come on.
I'm a
Yes,
strong, independent woman.
it's
Of
perfectly
whatever
fine. I love having strong princesses, but it's
Make a new
nice
princess.
to also have the soft side of princesses. Some of us, like, want to
Make a new
fantasize about
princess.
love.
You can't alter the originals.
Some of us want to, like, fantasize about love and be rescued and all of that, too. Like, variety is the spice of life.
Don't fuck with the original character. Make a new character. Make a new movie.
It is perfectly fine to also want that. You just want to be a wife and a mom. Like, it's okay to want those things. That's perfectly normal. Live action interpretations need to stop.
Yes, they do.
This is why What's-His-Face kept making shit comic books and game movies. You get a tax break. Disney will care once their shareholders get lawsuit against them for tanking their shares.
Like, I have no interest in the Lilo and Stitch one.
No, because they're screwing up so many of the characters. I'm so mad. The only ones that look good are Lilo and Stitch. Everybody else, they're messing them up. And I'm very upset. They can't even make the stupid tourist look like a tourist. There's a whole point, and people are talking about it, the fact that, like, Lilo goes around taking pictures of tourists to put them up on a memorial wall, and they can't even make the dude that has his ice cream drop look like a sunburnt tourist. They're having him look like a Hawaiian individual, which doesn't make any sense, and yet they're not making Nani an actual native Hawaiian who has Hawaiian heritage. She's Filipino. But she was born and raised in Hawaii, but she's Filipino. And she doesn't even look the part.
Close enough.
No, it's not. She doesn't even they literally had to give her a massive tan to make her dark enough to even look like Nani. The girl they cast as Lilo is adorable, and I have no problems with that one. A couple of people were talking about that she probably should have been a little bit of a heavier set girl because Lilo was as well, but that's
just
whatever.
The style of them being drawn back then. Kids were always plumpy.
But I think the little girl that they have cast as Lilo is great. I think they made Stitch look pretty good. I'm really kind of upset with a lot of the other casting.
It looks better the more I see him. I'll stick with the cartoon and then the show. Fuck all that shit.
Do you think you pirate movies? Disney's trying to be woke, just sad. I just don't understand. You have all of these opportunities, and you're just floundering it for no good reason. They don't look like sisters. Oh, the disguises at the whole comedy point. How stupid the disguises are, but they worked. Yeah, the whole point is that Pleakley is supposed to be, like, dressing up in women's clothing and all of this stuff. Like, he's really, really obsessed with it, and they're not even doing that. Yes.
I don't like that Bubbles isn't very big either.
People have already been talking about that too. You had a perfect opportunity to cast a big, burly black man as Bubbles.
I don't even know who the actor is.
No, but he doesn't look big and burly and intimidating. He's supposed to be intimidating, but he's actually soft on the inside. Nope, not getting that. And apparently whoever they're casting as Jumba isn't very sweet sounding either, and he's supposed to be a crazy scientist, but also has a soft side. Like, none of it matches! It makes me so mad! Just make it match.
Okay, then we're done.
Sorry. I was grumpily shooting people and not paying attention.
It's Zach Galifianakis? Really?
Just stop casting big named people and find people that actually fit and can do the role really well, rather than just trying to get big names to make it so that the movie sounds good. You're like, oh, I'll watch it just because that person's in there. No, I want to watch it because it's supposed to be good. Rah.
So can you see the fireball or no?
No. I had to look on your screen to see where you were referring to.
That's a no.
I said no.
I didn't hear you say no.
I said no. I had to look to your screen to even see where you were referring to.
All I heard was you say I had to look on your screen to see where.
Oh, well, I had said no before that, but I must not have said it loud enough for the mic to pick it up. I know it may seem, but you would have liked to see Fluffy as Jumba. Maybe.
Yeah, but he needs to have a different voice, though. But he can do a lot of different voices.
They thought they were too big to fail when they found out they weren't. Bubbles isn't a horrible casting, but they could have literally just asked Ving Rhames to come be live-action Bubbles. He is a brick house of a man and the original Bubbles voice. Then why didn't they just do that? Stupid.
Isn't he? Is he dead? Or is he alive?
They also made Pleakley look super weird. Oh, he's a beefy-looking man. Okay,
Ooh.
I can see it.
Ving Rhames?
I can see this. He's got the right face shape and everything.
Oh, what are we talking about right now?
Yes, Ving Rhames.
Yeah. Is he alive?
I don't know.
Google it.
Just says 65 years old, so I would.
You're already Googling it.
Yes.
Right now. So he's alive.
I don't see anything about being dead.
Oh, I thought he was dead for some reason.
But yeah, so I can't type. Bro is a whole brick house, yet they just walked up and didn't cast him again. Yes, Marshmallow, I will deal with the giveaway, thank you. Like, she doesn't look like Nani. At least she looks like Lilo. Yeah, they did put Zach Galifianakis as Jumba.
Yeah. He doesn't have the correct voice.
But this dude...
Although I
he
didn't hear
doesn't
the
look
voice.
like Bubbles! Bubbles is a big dude. Like a... intimidating looking big dude.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Dylan.
Who did they who is it supposed to be the Grand Councilwoman? I don't know how they're gonna make her look, so I don't know. I didn't see what they...
Oh, the alien?
Yeah, the Grand Councilwoman.
Who's the voice?
Hannah Waddingham.
Not a clue.
I don't know.
What's her face?
The Fall Guy. She was in the Fall Guy. I know, hold on! She's in the Garfield movie. Hocus Pocus 2.
You can spam this? Yeah. Thanks for the praise times 4.
I don't know. Councilwoman is full
what.
CGI. That's what I figured.
I want to see her face, the person. Not the fucking alien. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. I zoomed in. It's Rebecca from Ted Lasso. I don't know what Ted Lasso is. See the back of her head in the trailer.
I have no interest in seeing.
It's just 75 plat, all one word, Marvin. Nani would be lovely. Who would play her?
I can't see it.
They're having this woman play Nani. She doesn't look like Nani. She doesn't look like Nani at all.
I think I've seen this woman's face before. The white woman. I think I've seen her face before.
I've seen her in something.
She can pass as Hawaiian. What are you talking about?
Sydney Agudong.
Yeah.
No,
tan
she
skin,
doesn't.
black hair, black eyes.
I'm telling you, she doesn't look like Nani.
No, not really, but I'm saying she could pass as Hawaiian.
No. Look at how pale. She's just, it's not even about the paleness. She just doesn't look like her at all. They could have just
That was
cast...
a TV show, Hypergreed, and it's dead.
They could have just cast a nice, thick Hawaiian woman to be Nani. Like, look at, she's... Ugh, it was just, you had so much opportunity. This woman does not look Hawaiian. She doesn't look Hawaiian to me at all, because she's not.
Oh, she was darker in the other picture.
Yeah, well, she's not dark.
Yeah, she's pretty light.
It just makes me sad. You can hear that extra C when Kayla said thick. Well, if you look at Nani, she's a very curvy, drawn character.
Most Hawaiians are.
Like, it's just...
kind of plump.
You had so many opportunities. Oh. It's one of the finger control things. I don't know why that backed up to that. That's weird.
Yep. Hey, Edric.
Hi, Edric. Kiwa Angwi. Yes, we're talking about Lilo and Stitch, and I don't like some of the people that they've cast in the movie. Like, this man does not look like the Shave Ice guy. I'm glad that they got, like, a heavier set dude, but they should have just gotten a heavier set tourist dude. Because he's clearly supposed to be a sunburnt tourist.
He's bald. He's supposed to be bald.
The only thing they got right is that he's a big dude. Like,
he's also supposed to be bald.
Yeah. And he's supposed to be very clearly sunburnt. Like, he doesn't belong. That's the whole point, is that he looks like a tourist. And there is a lot of lore behind Lilo taking pictures of all of the tourists and putting them up as, like, almost like a mockery.
Guy, isn't it?
The dude that drops his ice cream? Yes.
The cartoon?
Yes. Very, very pale, very clearly red sunburn.
On the arms.
Yeah. Does he look like this? No. Not even a little bit. This man does not look like that man. Except they're just both heavier set. That's the only thing you got right.
One of these things is not like the other.
It doesn't make sense. You could have done it so easily. The only one that fits for me is Lilo. And again, they could have given it to, like, a chubbier girl, but that's the only thing. Like, that was the only change, is that she could have been a little heavier, but whatever. I can get over that. She's perfect every other way.
I told you we
thought
saw
you'd see an outrage for big guys. It's not the right big man! Just like whoever they're casting for, Mr. Bubbles, for Bubbles, is not the right dude either.
Me and my family were down in Disney World, when this film was being produced, and we saw behind the scenes shit of them working on it
just
before the movie came out, the cartoon movie. The last big trip we had with my father. And then I remember seeing the commercials for him going, oh shit, that's the movie that we saw being made.
There was a TikTok that I saw a while back that had a good casting for it, because Marvin just asked me that.
お別れの時間よくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくる
Is there?
I think it's this
There.
one that did it.
Welcome to the Rant Fest.
Sorry.
Oh, I don't care. Usually I'm the one ranting about shit that's improper.
Yeah, well, this one really pissed me off.
Yeah, we started the rant with the shitty Snow White movie, and now we're on the Lilo and Stitch.
I think it's this woman that does the... Somebody showed one that literally was like the perfect looking Nani, and now I'm not. Well, this girl was just randomly on here talking about it, and somebody told her that she looked like Nani, and I was like, you know what? I could totally see that. But... it's just frustrating.
Yeah. I don't see it.
But even then, it's closer. I can't remember who... There was one video that I saw that somebody had, like, a really good casting for her.
Did the Moana really need a live action? Well, that is going super deep into Hawaiian mythos and culture and shit. And, you know, The Rock is super into promoting that stuff, so, yeah.
You could even use that as a jumping off point because of the fact that the person who did the voicing for Moana doesn't want to come back for the live action, even though she is actually Native Hawaiian. She feels like she's not the right visual representation because she also feels like she's too pale to show off, you know, that side of things. Bitch. So she doesn't even want to be in that type of spotlight for it. Oh, they had shit casting for the boyfriend, too. He doesn't look right, but that's fine. Whatever.
Was that her boyfriend?
Well, he's trying to be her boyfriend, like, the whole
That's what
time.
I thought. I've given up on Disney's, Aaron. There are some movies that were not bad. Abigail was not bad. That vampire movie.
It doesn't look right. He doesn't look... doesn't match.
Oh, they made Snape black.
Yeah, people are up in arms over that too.
Gotta be inclusive, you know.
That's not the right place to be inclusive. Oh, that's not bad looking flavored. We can go back to...
Who the fuck was that guy? I didn't even look until just now.
That was supposed to be the boyfriend!
Yeah.
He doesn't look anything like him! I'll put it up on screen again. He does not look anything like him. Discord DM, did you find?
Man, the delay is insane. Holy Christ.
I could see her looking more.
Eh. Yeah. Nah, he
But I
doesn't
just
fit
don't
either.
understand why they couldn't just... There was one video that I watched who was literally
Looks
like,
like a
why don't... Huh?
The human looks like a boy. That guy's a young adult.
Yeah, exactly. I wish I could remember the video that somebody said they had an option. I was like, oh, I would have loved to have been her.
There's 8 billion people in the world, Zarin. Yeah, there's a possibility.
I can't find the video. It just bugs me.
Yeah, the Sonic movies are eh. I saw the first 2. I want to see. I've only watched them because I want to see Jim Carrey.
I'm telling you, it's going to be more money laundering. That's all music movies are used for nowadays. I will agree that casting for Lilo and Stitch is a shit show in terms of representing the original characters' appearances. Thank you. And this is why I get up in arms about all of this kind of stuff. I don't care if the character is supposed to be black, white, or purple. I don't give two flying fucks. I want you to make them match their original source material. If this is what they are supposed to look like, you try to find someone who can look and act as close to them as humanly possible. I don't care. That's what casting calls are supposed to be for. You have to actually do the work, to put in the work, to find somebody who will actually do the job well. Michaela, you're genuinely looking for someone who matches the cartoon style. They don't have to look like the cartoon exactly, but they need to give the essence of what the cartoon looks like.
I'm waiting for the Sonic 3 to come to streaming so I can watch it.
Yeah.
I am your grandfather. Oh, from like a site? Yeah. I have patience. I'm not like in super need of it to see it, but thanks, Hypergreed. Yeah, where streaming? Seen Mario. That sucked.
I just also think it's disrespectful for all of the people that are out there, all of the native Hawaiians, that they're just like, it's just fine, we're just gonna pick someone who was born in Hawaii, which is good at least, but they could have very easily given it to someone who has Hawaiian heritage.
You know,
Marshmallow, I'm gonna ask
we're
you
not
to
subscribed
please
to
stop
Paramount.
reminding me. I don't need this many reminders, and it's starting to get on my nerves. I like to let them run for a while. You watched it on Paramount, just like the first two. There's a giveaway. There is a giveaway. This is why I like to let it run for a little bit to like actually be able to tell people about it. Because it's been going for a little over an hour. It's okay. Sometimes it's helpful, but it's been a lot today, so I'm good for now. All right. I need to put another form on Banshee, and then we can go do whatever. Is that Gloom? Yes, I have Gloom subsumed on Banshee. Yes, I probably should have put it on her 4 instead of her 1, but I'm lazy to go and fix it.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. She's lying. There is no giveaway. It's all a plot. She's scheming. What exactly? I don't know. I made it the fuck up.
I promise you I'm not scheming. Go to sleep? No. I still haven't even I haven't even started To the Moon yet, and I'm supposed to play that tonight too, so no. I don't think I'm going to beat To the Moon tonight, but I am going to do my best, because I still have to go head to Joe tomorrow.
Oh, you're still coming here?
I'd like to not have to pay an extra $90-something for my credit card.
I don't know. You just got money.
That's not in my bank account to use right now. Most of that was subs and bits, and I can't use that until the middle of next month. And even though some of it was on PayPal, it takes a few days to transfer to PayPal to my bank account unless I pay 3%. Or 3.5%. I only need to borrow it for a few days until the other sponsorship hits. Unless you don't want to, and then I'll just pay the $90-something in credit card fee. This is the first time you've actually come across someone spamming Z's and not trying to call you, but to show that they are tired. Okay, I feel like that happens often, but alright.
Scour your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self and
How does one enter the giveaway? All you do is type 75 plat, all one word. I have 3 more to hand out. Most people use emotes or emojis. I've seen it both ways, but I don't know which.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A 5 on charge or 2 will melt that lock.
So you say either Vader is having a moment or Vader is trolling. Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, I've definitely seen a lot of people use the letter Z a lot to explain that they are tired. Give care money, that's how you enter. No, Hypergreed, that is not how you enter. Okay, either the synapse is actually good, or I'm having other people help me kill things, because I think it's actually doing well.
I mean, I am the wisp.
Mm.
So if you're near me, you're getting... What is it called? Breach Surge.
Yeah.
But the synapse, yes, it is a single target, good weapon. Typically. It's just boring.
Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
Whoops.
Oh sweet, a gun auction you won will be arriving at the store for transfer later today. Nice! This has been used for snoring since I don't know very often for a long time. That's what I mean, so I think maybe Vader just hasn't noticed it, because I've never seen someone spam a Z to call you into chat. Vader, so... It's a really fucking rare gun, too. Nice!
Oh, I let my shit go down.
Yeah, she's squishy the moment you drop your, where are you?
Well, I got hit by toxin. Mine don't show up, then I won't even need to fucking go and see them again. I'll have 5%.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Kira, why would you allegedly give away 750k plat to a random viewer? Source, Bleed Pop said so.
Okay, well, it's 75 plat, so... why is it not letting me revive you? Okay, that was being weird. Sorry, tried my best. I won't spam Z here. I'm not the intention of the stream. Spams Z to get my attention here. Okay. But thank you for the 100 bits, Dylan. Quota capable of rad procs. Probably.
I thought they were toxin based.
I honestly don't know.
Oh, speak of the devils. Squirmy little shits.
Mm. I don't know either, that's what you're thinking about. Okay, I might like the synapse. Does it have an alt fire?
Nope. It didn't do anything for it other than giving it a slight boost.
I honestly don't even remember using the regular synapse because I'm pretty sure it was just mastery fodder for me, so...
That's the same way. They didn't change it. They should have made it chain or do something special.
Do you not notice Malice's health bar and the Duet's health bar merge into each other? I noticed that they were up at the top, but I didn't see them merge.
Yeah, they got stuck together. A little bit.
Just a little bit.
Stop dancing around the fucking exit. Jesus Christ. And mine's done, so. Yours is done, yeah?
I think so. I gotta double check. %95%.
My fourth orb looks like a ball of dirt. Purple shit around it. The fuck? Maybe D will fix it?
Maybe. Flavors is at 85%. They have actual things that light up.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Sorry I ditched y'all earlier. Connection was genuinely horrid.
Don't worry about it, Dylan.
I'm gonna do it right in the beginning of the match anyway.
Do what?
The ultimate. He's saying it looks like just a ball of fucking dirt with purple color around it.
I still don't even see anything.
Yeah, I find that weird that you don't see shit, but they see shit. Literally shit.
There's nothing there.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I see you do the ability, and I see the energy coming out of you and where it's supposed to be on the ground, but I don't see it on the ground.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a big red orb. The purple energy and red energy coming out.
Yeah, I can see it on your screen on what it's supposed to look like, but I don't see it.
Dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb.
Thank you for feeding the
Where the hell did
expert
that one go?
goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Oh my god, that's
Hunter,
funny. I
the
shot it
blue
through the
long-armed
apparently through the
motherfucker
gap of the
stole my
fence into
steward of the
behind the
sanctuary.
guys way over there in the building.
Oh, I was wrong. It's a ball of dirt with red shit around it.
Just pinged one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. Crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
Well, yeah, I am pleasantly surprised by the synapse.
Yeah.
It's kind of just
I
melting
have the original,
them.
So.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guy.
Don't know why, but the recent Teshin saying the conclave is stuck in your head. Alright, Zarin.
I got a message for Skuldra. Hovenia isn't your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean, they will be when you're all done. Keep it up.
Enough. Stormfall, may soul guide you to greatness.
I put the fireball in the back of there.
Thank you for
that truck
feeding
that
the
rolled up.
expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
It
A
just
team of
melted
the
it and blew it
strongest
up.
creatures in the system. They had
And then there was a floating
Cataclysm,
ball of energy
Todd
in the
Howard,
sky, in
and you,
the
Hunter.
air.
If you say so, Dylan. Did it move with the actual vehicle?
No, the vehicle was stopped.
Oh. I'm just curious if you put it on something that's moving, if it will move with it.
I doubt it. Typically it sticks into the ground or on the surface or whatever. So you never really see the full sphere. It's always a hemisphere.
Mm-hmm.
Bedtime after this.
I was wondering when you were gonna call it.
Yeah, I tried to stick it
Malchior,
on
are you
the,
still here?
The big funky looking guys and didn't stick to them. What are these things called?
Make sure you guys are getting in the giveaway. I'm going to be pulling 3 winners when I go to swap over.
Yeah, decadent. Tried to stick it to the decadent and it didn't stick.
Mm. I was just curious.
I mean, I've shot it at people before, but I wasn't really paying attention, so I was actually curious after you said it.
Good. Deploy.
It's not how it works, Joms. Hey, it's mine! Yay, overkill. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Let me at him. You want to
What does
kill
that
him
put you?
tonight? Proxima. Do you want to kill him tonight or tomorrow?
Well, it's up to where everyone else can get to.
Where is everybody else at? I know Kitty doesn't even have one. Flavored, where is yours at?
Thought he said 85.
Which means if it shows up this mission, we're all just going to be in Railjack anyway.
Possibly.
$85, yeah. You just need to stab it once. Come out wherever you are. I don't think so, Dominicus. This bees thing reminds you of your uni friends. They like to drive you mad with things you can mix up hearing in songs or speeches. Simple example is Cool Kids Chorus. Instead of be like the cool kids, they'll sing be like the cookies. Okay. Can't stop hearing those when they sing it so often. Kempo finally got one with the spider ephemera. Nice!
Oh, I forgot to look. Oh no, I did. It was the spiky one again.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Yours is penetrated with a spear. That's the one I have right now.
I think that's what dumb ephemera. Same with the heart. Exposed heart. I guess we'll go keep going. Oh, we're this close.
It's up to you. We can... Ooh, we got a heart cell. I got one as a reward.
You did. I didn't.
Weird. You can just wait for tomorrow. Flavor's been killing him off all on his own plenty of times, so I'm sure he would understand.
No, I'm fine. They're quick.
Well, if that's the case, Flavored, you have to put up a mission, so... Yeah, you just queue it up, whatever one you need. Sorry, just throwing on Forma real quick. Catch you later, Vader. Sleep well. Amendum. For some reason in direct light, Joe's wisp orb looks like the previously mentioned ball of dirt with red chip, but for some baffling reason, it looks way better in the dark. Like a sun with purplish red tint around it.
Should be a red sun.
Don't see the logic behind having 3 max rank vital sends, but you guess you're old enough to know why it's there. Sometimes I trade stuff away to people. Sometimes it's because I have like a partially leveled one. Cross save merge. Oh, that too. I did also have other accounts merged into this account. So chances are I made those on other accounts. Oh, you chose normal path. And now I can't test my weapon. Everything's just gonna die anyway.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
There's an entire YouTube section of like misheard lyrics, and some of them are my favorite to listen to.
But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Oh no, you're fine, Flavored.
Bet it smells better and all.
You go insane only listening to misheard variants and not the real ones. Some of them are really funny, though. It's a different reason. I was that old when you couldn't use the same mod on both your gun and your Helios, for example. That's why you have 2 full sets of status shotgun mods. Hey, there they are. Going a railjack, buddy. I think Kayla has been blessed by not seeing what you said about the Warframe song.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. With experience of 2 coda with you and 2 coda without, I can confidently say this. Steel path makes no difference in how your coda progresses. At all.
Good to know, Dylan. Dylan says steel path doesn't make a difference on coda after doing 2 with us and 2 by himself.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the hex now. Not Skuldra.
But then we get a chance to have
Now extract yourself.
the flunkies
better fight
show
acolytes.
up. Yeah, the acolytes show up and be able to get some
They live
steel
longer.
essence. Yeah. So
Not really
I'd
better
still
fight,
be
but-
willing to do the steel path stuff just because the steel essence
that's
is
fine.
worth gathering. And it's not like the missions significantly take longer or anything with the healthier enemies. Most of the time we're in there for 5 minutes regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't say no to essence, yeah. Especially because I haven't been trying as hard to get steel essence now. I actually could use some of it in the regular missions. Because I don't go to bother doing incursions or anything anymore because it's just not worth it. Whoop. I took a wrong turn. That one was my fault. Yeah, you're just saying in case someone can't do Steel Path but wants to hunt Coda for whatever reason, just know you can do it without worrying about taking longer. I appreciate it, Dylan. That is very helpful information.
Because we have asked a few times.
Yeah.
Well,
If
I have.
anyone knew. Okay. To the railjack. Which means Kitty cannot come with, I don't believe. I don't know if it's gonna make you poof. I'm assuming it will. It didn't let you. Yeah, that's stupid.
Broadcast incoming. This railjack is compromised. Cannon offline. Take the towers down.
I tried to punch a guy once for making fun of me. It was awesome. Wait, can I say that?
My guy said, "What can I say? We missed."
Mine said that hard drive punched someone in the face for making fun of Packet. I mean, it was awesome.
heard that one.
He was like, "Wait, can I say that?" Well, I appreciate you being in squad,
you
Kitty.
have Packet.
Yes.
No. So he was saying that
Yes.
about himself.
Yes.
What?
Why is it suddenly not going? Oh, because you're taking care of it?
Take care of what?
The fire. I
I don't
usually
know, I'm not
take
doing
care
any
of
of
the
the fire.
fire. I think one of the crew members was doing it instead.
There's a lot I miss out on that kids my age get to do.
You didn't see what Droba said.
Always says it's good to be around people who push you to be better.
Fire alert resolved.
Slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
Ugh, most people totally changed once they think they're a big star.
Crew, their security is weakened. Bum rush the show.
See? These. They look like little buttholes. Tell me they don't look like a sphincter. Going in the poop chute.
I used to stand in front of the mirror pretending I was performing for a huge crowd. And now it's real. It's just crazy.
You just called me babe.
Oh, you're a total button masher.
But I could bench press you, babe. Easy. Take a chill pill, dude.
I am who I am. It's not like I'm trying to change that or anything.
I've had packets so many times too. Can I have somebody else, please?
Uh-huh. Not that I guess it really makes much difference because they're dead in 5 seconds, but hey.
Yeah, but you can get other voice lines.
Fuck. Laser light show got me. Please don't bench press you? That's what my dude said to me. Ow.
Kira, we know you like Joe's ass, but it doesn't. But that doesn't mean you need to try and see it everywhere.
Shit. Toxin. That's it's not so good for a Zaku.
Ah, I was trying to get you. Well, now I can get you, and then you can pick me up after. Thank you, because I have a sad face on, so I'm taking more damage now. Get out of here.
Oh yeah,
Pack
that's a
it.
thing, isn't it?
Yes. I got hit by my speakers. You bitches. I didn't think they were going to be able to get me up here.
I just didn't think I was gonna get clipped. Something about he's super into beat 'em ups recently.
Yeah, I've heard him say that.
Toxin's the only thing that's one of the things that's really fucking annoying.
Ow! Yep. I have double damage. It freaking hurts so bad.
Can't even build up my incarnate on these guys. Where's the weak point?
I count on our fans.
Keep setting the jokes up. You don't know what to expect from me. I've not had Packet and DJ Rom. Then you have me and my Immortal Dante. Alright, stab him!
Whose is it?
Oh, apparently it's mine. I thought it was somebody else's.
Stupid. Thought it was yours.
Bye, Packet. Stab him in the booty hole. I'm gonna stab him right in the eyeball. I am already down to 2 health. What is going on here? What even happened? I didn't even get hit by anything.
That didn't hit me.
I feel like I'm actually seeing them do their shit now. One dude actually has a shield. One guy's throwing rocks. Packet throws a bunch of things on the ground.
This dude's had a shield a bunch of times. What are you talking about?
Not all the time for me. I was only seeing it a very few times.
That's my guy, by the way. My actual guy.
Oh, yeah? But, like, Packet throws things on the ground now.
I think a buzzsaw just came in. He just threw a rock at me.
That's what I mean. Like, they're new. Like, they're actually doing their attacks.
There's a red laser that was connecting him to the other guy. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did. He was getting health from him.
Is that what that was?
Mm-hmm. I was watching the health bar go up. You fucker. Literally won't let me do anything!
Clipped me. There were no red lasers. There's no toxin. I dodged the magnetic. Oh, look at those light shows. Ooh, I found one that had a weak point. Come back. I'll charge up my Incarnate. Ah, fuck it. What? Fuck got me now. Toxin again?
Probably.
God damn.
The toxin is brutal.
I see you're making some gains.
That's a party foul. You're dead.
Mine said, I see you're making some gains.
Oh. No, I was gonna say I couldn't see the Vanquish. You're dead, Platinum.
I see you were trying to use Bits Rebellion, but it didn't trigger. Thank you, though. No, that wasn't new. They were there when you fought your first Coda.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
I don't like that it won't let me out of my freaking frame.
Yeah, it seems to happen in this beginning part. After this, you can do it.
Stupid and annoying.
Yep.
I'm assuming they don't want us to just dodge the lasers by being in that mode, but still, it's really annoying.
What? Dude, I don't. There's something going on in this fight because I dodged the magnetic laser light show. There's nothing that should be getting me.
Yeah, well, I already still have double damage sadness.
Yeah, so do I. Ooh, I got a lot of charge on that one.
Hello, James. Rebellion, I appreciate the actual 100 bits. And then Rebellion says hi and bye to both of us.
Hello. Oh, I got almost full charge of my Incarnate.
Crazy Fan 1 says, do you think some specters might work as a distraction? Can you even call down that kind of stuff? No, my on-call crew won't even come down, so I don't know.
What? You can't?
At least not on-call. I don't know about regular specters.
I have a clone. A Clem clone.
It lets you do that?
Yeah.
Weird.
I don't know about the other one. I didn't get to... No, the on-call is disabled.
Yeah. Probably because they don't want you bringing one of them in to fight themselves. Fuckers.
Dude.
It hurts so much.
I can't even come out of the frame this time either.
Yeah, I told you I couldn't do it earlier.
Oh, I got knocked over and the laser swept over me and killed me.
Thank you for feeding
that
the
happens
expert
often.
goldfish 100 fish flakes. On call don't work in Railjack. This is considered an RJ mission.
Oh, Dylan says it's because on-call don't work in Railjack in general, and this is considered a Railjack mission.
Motherfucker.
We spent more time down this time than anything else. I don't understand. This
Well, I'm
doesn't
playing as
usually
Soften.
happen. I know, and I'm stuck as Banshee, but like, I didn't think it was gonna be this bad.
You can play as whatever you want.
I know, but I didn't think it was gonna be this bad. What about Limbo? I don't know.
Who's got this chain? Whose chain is this?
I don't know.
They have the Calervo chain?
Yeah.
That's still another reason why we're fucking dying. The Calervo does.
They need a full album they could randomly switch through. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
that one makes sense because you're dodging fire and all that stuff. It, like, kind of goes with the lyrics, but, a variety would be nice.
They need to do that one, and they also need to do the one for the defense with Flare.
Yeah.
Like, Christ, I'm tired of hearing the music. I can listen to a song for a while, but I'm totally done with it.
Malchior, I sent you a DM. Do you still want me to play To the Moon? Or are you done for tonight? No, James, I didn't. I can go look at that now.
Well, thanks to Flavored, we were living. Was it? Who were we playing with?
Flavored.
Yeah, okay. My brain's done.
Oh, those look awesome, James.
Thanks for watching, people. Thanks for hanging.
A few times in Flair's mission, they stopped singing and moving altogether. Maybe they got tired. Oh, wow, that was some nice popping in my back.
You're a revenant, so let that sink in.
Yeah, Revenant's broken. Broken.
Chromatic Kita is raiding with a party of 1.
Thank you for the raid, Kitty. Maybe people should play Revenant. You're a eepy bitch. I should be, but I'm...
Session_Codemus is raiding with a party of 7.
Dang, I can't make it any smaller to match up with that. Nothing. Good night, kitty. Honestly, Revenant is your main at the moment. Shade Prime, the arcade that increases the ability damage when
Thank you
invisible
for
and
feeding
spinning
the
around with their
expert
fourth
goldfish
ability.
100 fish flakes. There is a difference between a Revenant main and a Mesmer Skin main.
No, Crazy
Which
Fan,
are
I
you,
haven't.
people?
Which are you, people? Doesn't get all that small either. The heck? You let me make some of the posters really small, and then the other ones are just like, just kidding. You can't make this one any smaller. No, I'm waiting to hear back. I was supposed to play To the Moon, but I haven't heard from Melchior. I need other things that brighten up this area. It is too dark.
Night.
Good night. I haven't put the pin machine out yet. Oh no, that was correct. It just sits like that. Honestly, you forget about Mesmer Skin. You're just spinning too much to use it. You can make yourself dizzy. How small can I make the... I want to make like a prize wall. So like upstairs from here is going to be where you can like turn in your tokens for more prizes. So there's got to be like... How small can I make this? Still kind of big. Need to fill this in, and then I want to hang lights from it. Maybe just a little platform. Not like a whole second floor, but like a little platform. I don't want this to sit on the ground. Shouldn't have to, right? Yeah, I can make it float. Okay, so I need more of those.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. One time I watched the Revenant in the Warframe Discord use Mesmer Skin's recoil damage to one-hit enemies and kill them. Yes, Mesmer Skin does recoil.
I don't know why it's so dark over here. But it does kind of give like a gaming vibe for it to be super dark. Good morning, Christopher. Thank you for another 100 bits, Dylan. Didn't he say I could place this and then do constrained movements? Left bumper is rotate. Nope, I don't want to rotate it like that. I have a ceiling. Actually, let me move this first. And we can duplicate that. I can't make it just gold. Judge me. Okay. Ceiling. Duplicate. I'll make those straight looking later. Not sure if I even need them, but... Where do those lights come from? The Zariman, I think. Yeah, they're the Zariman flush mount light. I used it as the backing for... that one. That picture, too. Can't get any closer. Or has it better than 2? Oh, you mean the other moon game? Yeah, I said To the Moon. What else would I be referring to? I tried to call you back earlier, and I also sent you a DM being like, do you still want me to play? Also, where the hell do these come from? This is Zariman too, right? An Entrati stool? I definitely think that would be cool to make it as, like, a floor. Or to stick prizes in. Ooh, I kind of feel like that might be cute to stick prizes in, but I also kind of like it as a floor. Da, 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 da. Eee. I like just like the edge of a loft. Why did that make me jump? That was so weird. I'm assuming if it's Andrade stuff... I don't know where that comes from. What exactly is it called again? Andrade stool. Is it bird 3? Oh, that means bird 3 might not have it right now. Fuck. Okay. Yes, if you feel you have time. I mean, this is later than I was expecting, but I'd like to get through at least another act. Do you know roughly how long Act 2 do you think it would take me to do it? Not how long it takes normal people, because clearly I'd take everything so much longer than everyone else, but... Come on, have it. Damn it. I am gonna need more of these though, so I guess it wasn't bad that I came here. This looks like it would be cool with something. Actually.
Oh, I love this bit.
15 of those. At least you think it's bird 3. It would make sense if it was.
You got it. Take that one. Oh, no, that one. Or, like 'em? Take that one. Oh, no, that one. Or, I'm helping. Take that one. Oh, no, that one. Or,
Act 2 is about the same amount of time as Act 1. So you're thinking like 2.5 hours. Confirmed. Is that bird 3? Damn it! Alright, if anybody sees bird 3's rotation, have one of those things in it, let me know, because I now want more, and I want to use them as flooring. So, when does his treasures change? This is a once a week thing for him too, right? 16 hours. Alright, I have a timer with my robot assistant. It's supposed to take 30 to 40 minutes for Act 1 and Act 2. Okay, but that's people reading it in their head to themselves. Not me reading it out loud at speaking pace. So, I think Act 2 will take you less time than Act 1. Alright, I will attempt it tonight. We can probably get there. Let's hope I can do it in like an hour and a half. If it's 2 hours, I think an hour to an hour and a half. That's fine. I don't mind an hour to an hour and a half. I'm just worried it's going to be like 3 hours and then it's going to be 7 a.m. And I'd like to get as much rest today. I just won't stay late at Joe's. Like, that's going to be the plan anyways. Just go over there, hang out for a little bit, and then just come back here. Because I just need to borrow some money so I don't get stuck with credit card fees. Because I fucked up and didn't get one of my sponsorships in time. It was my fault, not anybody else's. One of my sponsorships was supposed to hit my account a while ago, and I'm an idiot and didn't do the paperwork fast enough, so. Go sleep. Soon enough. It was Joe's fault. No, it's my fault. Joe's helping me. Joe's gonna make it so that I don't have to pay credit card fees by spotting me for a little bit. No, I don't want my badge mailed to me for Anime Boss, and I'll pick it up at the counter. Thank you. I'm not spending an extra $15. That's a dumb email. Hello, Tenoben. Ooh, I saw your post about the cool slidey door thing. That was neat. About the bookshelf. I saw your video. Are you allowed to say it? Say what? Oh, about the giveaway? Yes, you probably should have. But now that you said, am I allowed to say it, I know you're referring to the giveaway, and I should pull those, which I said I was going to do before I swapped over, which I haven't swapped over yet, so it's still within what I said before. But yeah, no go sleep. To the moon time. It's fine. I literally rested all freaking day, 2 days in a row, so it's perfectly fine. Yeah, I have some 75 plat giveaways if you want to get in on it. I'm pulling 3 winners, so you can type in 75 plat. I might actually pull a 4th winner unless a particular individual who won earlier actually shows back up in chat. So, that winner was Sanctum God, which I know they were lurking earlier, and they are not lurking now, but they were lurking when they were a winner. So, I'm gonna leave them on the list, and I might actually just pull a 4th winner and then give them winnings on Friday, because I'm gonna be doing more giveaways on Friday. Probably with much better timing than letting it sit for 2 freaking hours, because I'm everyone's pain in the ass. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna close it, and 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dragonair, Savant, Marshmallow, and Flavored. Oops, Savants didn't alert. There you go. That's a real one, too. Remember, 30 plat equals 3,000 nanospores. Rigged. It's not rigged. Right. I know I have flavoreds. Yours is under this, right? And I have yours here, so you don't have to DM me. I just gotta go pick up my paperwork from the Warframe people, because if I don't fill it out now, I'm gonna forget. Savant, you sent it to me in-game. What do you mean you sent it to me in-game? What? Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm looking at something from earlier. Savant! Why are you saying in-game? What'd you do? It's 8:50 a.m. for you. Well, you won! Can I just have your in-game name and the platform you play on, Marshmallow, spelt out to me? I don't even care if you guys put it in chat right now. Because I'll just copy it. I'll DM it to you just in case. No, I got you, Flavored. I literally pulled up your DMs. I'll just double check that I friggin' spelt it right. I don't think capitalization matters, but I'll fix it that way just so I make sure I spell things correctly. Okay. In 10 hours time, I'll have a joyously tendered pork join? I think you meant pork loin, but, I don't know what a pork join is, but it sounds yummy. Alright, so... Savant, Marshmallow, Dragonair. I don't even know if Dragonair is still lurking. I might have to let them try to claim it later, too. Dragonair is not here. So we're gonna pull another winner, and that winner is Kitty, who went to bed, but that's okay. I think I have Kitty's somewhere. I mean, I know I was just playing with them. That was their PC account, right? Because if it was their Xbox account, that's not helping me. It's not rigged, I promise. don't think they're online still. Have they won anything from me before? Usually I don't go and look people's shit up, but I don't care right now. Hi, Sana. Oh, what? You being cute. I don't see it. I haven't won anything from you before. Marshall sent me a DM. Thank you, thank you. That's PC, correct? Savant. Duskia Savant. I need you to DM me. I don't know if I have yours easily. What's your website name? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I think if I hover over Kitty's name, it shows me what their other platforms are, right? Linked account is just that Kitty. Yes. Except I don't know which one is their Xbox and what is their linked. Fuck. Must be one of those handheld games as he can't. What? I think Savant meant he was in a game. Oh, that's fine. You can get back to me whenever. I thought he was like telling me he messaged me in game. I was very confused. If you're still hearing me, Savant, take your time. This isn't due until 2 p.m. I got 10 hours. No big deal. I'll just DM Kitty and have them message me after, and then I'll copy Dragonairs, and if they come back before Friday, they can just get one of Friday's prizes. And so I'm waiting on Savant, and then I'll DM Kitty. What's up? What's up, cutie pie? And just reached out to me and patted my arm. Where are you? Gonna read the last chapter of Volume 4 of Apothecary now. Nice, nice. And Kitty on Discord to let them know they want. Yeah, I just DM'd him, so. Oh, he's alive. He's alive. He's awake. What the fuck is wrong with me? That should be all 4, right? Yeah. Killifor, hello, it's nice to meet you. I miss when he's awake. I'm just like, he's alive! Like it's some sort of freaking Frankenstein's monster over here. So, just waiting on Savant, which is no big deal. I can just do that later. Oh, God. Avara, what you doing? You stretching? I know, I need to get you some more scratch posts. You want me to make some out of cardboard next week? Yeah. Make you some out of cardboard. Alright, so Melchior has music that he wants me to play. I'm just gonna replay the first song, while I run to the bathroom since I'm gonna be swapping over. Oh, goodness, I'm so sorry. Alright, so if that's the case, I will just close down Warframe for now. Turn my Xbox off, leave the Be Right Back screen on. Clear queue. Oh, flavored. Lovely human being. Hi, Savant. I'm so sorry I was harassing you. I was misunderstanding what you meant by in-game. So you can thank Melchior for realizing what you meant. Killifor, thank you so much for the follow. Carnival Cost Prime is low level, 8 for the week. Yes, Campo, flavored, thank you for both being like clear queue, because I'm ding dong and will forget. But yeah, Savant, thank you. I know you've probably told me that a whole bunch of times before, and I keep forgetting that you tell me things on there instead of Discord, which is perfectly fine. It's just my bad for forgetting, and it's just easier to copy and paste, and I realize your message was probably pretty too close to the top anyway, but it just lets me submit paperwork faster. Alright, paperwork has been submitted. Okay. I'm gonna swap to the moon first. I'm gonna leave us in the Be Right Back screen for a minute, and then I'm gonna play one of Melchior's songs that I've already played. You guys are just gonna have to deal with that, because I don't want to play one I haven't heard yet. And then I'm gonna run to the bathroom and maybe grab a snack so that I'm not a grumpy piece of shit by the time we hit the end of this. And depending how long it takes to get through Act 2, I might attempt to just finish the game. There's only 3 acts, right? Didn't play anything sus. Search your name. Yes, thank me. I'll thank the Melchior. Okay, so I might attempt to try to just get both of them done. one, I'm really enjoying the game, and two, it's nice to just have shit done, so yeah. Alright. We have in-between music, and I'm just gonna put a playlist on of yours at one of these points when I have all of these done. Just let them play. Alright, I'll be right back. Enjoy the fun music.
Ends in the grave. Let the sea take what the stars cannot save. The moon made maps with trembling ink, and sirens hummed, you'll learn to sing. Sing.
Just give me another moment. I'm just warming up some edamame in the microwave. Here, I shall play another song. I booted someone from chat the other night, Flangor.
I've seen the miles beneath the waves with eyes like bells in sunken caves. They whispered names I used to wear. Now shipwrecks stitch them into prayer. Let the sea take what the stars cannot save. You can't outrun what you gave. Let the sea take what the stars cannot save. The wind is a liar, the compass a curse. The more I steer, the more it gets worse. There's hunger wrapped in every breeze, and guilt in every ghost I please. Let the sea take what the stars cannot save. You can't outrun what you gave. Let the sea take what the stars cannot save. Set sailors dance in spiral foam. They chant this hell once felt like home. Let the sea take what the stars cannot save. You can't outrun what you gave. Let the sea take what the stars cannot save. I drank the dark from Kraken's shore, sailed past the edge of natural law. Still Stella sleeps, but dreams in us. She stirs when we pretend our lives. Let the sea take what the stars cannot save. You can't outrun what you gave. Let the sea take what the stars cannot save. Every voyage ends in the grave. Dead sailors dance in spiral foam. They chant this hell once felt like home. Let the sea take what the stars cannot save. You can't outrun what you gave. Let the sea take what the stars cannot save. Every voyage ends in the grave. Let the sea take what the stars cannot save. The tide forgets what the soul still craves.
I realize I never fixed this, so just give me a second. I have a mouse and keyboard. Okay. Because now... but yeah, so just give me a moment. I'm gonna go grab my edamame, and then I'll be good to play. And now I have a mouse and keyboard. I would like a proto ember. That would be nice. She made it music reactive. The auto towers are not. No, haha, that'd be hilarious if I made it music reactive. No, I was trying to put the hands down. I'm gonna make them look more like my hands afterwards, but at least there's something on the screen that's moving because I missed that. So, and I knew where to grab it from. So, yeah, I heard the thing beep. They should be done. Oop, I said I'm back, and I didn't turn the thing back on. So I love how I said, I'm too warm. So, opens window. I'm too cold. Leaves window open, decides blanket is good idea instead. Oh. Temperature control is just not my thing. I can't... Maintaining body temperature really sucks sometimes. Alright, see avatar stuff because the mouse is to move over a little. So I plan to spend most of the time here. It looks better. Okay. Alright. Take the beer. That would require me to turn the game on first. I really don't want to know what that sound just was. Who knocked something over? Oh shit, I forgot I forgot this music is like insanely loud. Sorry, I just probably hurt all of your ears. That catastrophe. Yeah, she jumped up on the counter, and I've got a lot of unclean dishes, and she shouldn't be up there because of it. I'm doing them all tonight, though, before I go to bed. I might honestly just go to Joe's and then nap when I come back before stream starts, because that's probably how tomorrow/today is gonna go. She's saying something, the music was deafening. I turned it down. Okay, line up 2 matching mementos on the edges to transfer the registered desire. And how does one do that? Ah. So that one matches, but this one doesn't. I can't. A bang zoom to the moon joke? This puzzle kind of confuses me. Hey Ava, check this out. Om nom 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 nom. Seriously? So this one has to have the book there. But only matches with the rabbit. I feel like this is supposed to be an easy puzzle, but... we got a strangler here. No loss, we can do it without him. I know, but it feels incomplete. You get too attached, it's going to impede your abilities to do your job. That's rubbish. Don't pin your womanly ways on me. Stupid maintenance department can't even fix things properly. Give them some slack, everybody makes mistakes. But wasting time is not abundant. Fine. Pardon me. So, like, those two have to match up. This one and this one only have the book in common. So I have to get... Now the rabbit doesn't match up. Am I missing something? I'm genuinely asking. Am I missing something or am I just being apparently stupid? Hey, Naya, those are not for you. Hey, get out of my... These are not for you. She's trying to eat my edamames. I don't know if you can have these. Okay. The flowers match up. But the problem is, this one needs the bunny. I mean, the bunny match up. I'm just gonna use the book. Oh, I don't think I have to keep them matched. Is that why?
Unclear_SCH Levy is rated with a party of 1.
Okay, I just didn't have to keep them matched up. That's what was confusing me. Dang, that's about all the ones we can work with. Ready to pull the switch. You know me, always ready. Uncle Schleppy, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Alright, let's go check what souvenirs he brought back from the moon. Ladies first. Not this time, hon. This part is still the same. Let's check somewhere else. Usually there's at least some change. Same thing here as well. Something isn't right. These memories, they feel more than just having happened again. They are exactly the same. That's impossible. The desire was transferred, was it not? It was. How could everything be the same? Let's confirm it. We need this last accessible memory. This is the same setting as his real last accessible memory. I'm not too crazy about where this is going. Johnny? What what a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. That's the same thing you've already said to us, buddy. Deja vu. Again. My name is Dr. Ava Rosalind. And this is... But I'm not saying it twice. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, you two are from the agency. How convenient, I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Freeze him, too. Well... Wait here. I'll go send the desire signal again. See if there's any changes. Transferred successfully for sure. Any changes? Not even a hair. How could this be? Even if his desire doesn't work alone, why is there no change at all? Perhaps it just needs some provoking to activate? From his early memories? The earliest we can get to. Let's go. Johnny's desire to go to the moon might need some stimulation to be brought up. Well then. What the... This wasn't what they said was playing. Oh well. Do you mind, River? No. I like this one. Alright, let's go then. Hopefully that's enough for an ignition. Wait, where is Neil? You see the moon, how was it? Too much pretense for me. I prefer my movies to be a bit more je ne sais quoi. It's literally, how do you say? To the moon, darling. Oh, Henry. Dear Lord, I'm way too tired and hungry to be constructing movies. Guess I should see if anything's changed with John. Sorry for making you sit through this, buddy. Hello, Obscurity. Yeah, but where is Neil? It's all the same. Let's try igniting it somewhere else then. This is ridiculous. Lily? Perhaps something here could work. I don't have the time for her right now. Oh, so you played at your face, did she? Shut up, dude. What are you guys doing here? It's starting. Let's go get a good spot. Wait, I don't remember that happening. Something must have changed. Wait a minute. This isn't a real change. This is... May I have your attention, please? Oh, good lord. As you know, I'm a representative sent from NASA in all its glory. And I'm here to tell you all about it. Oh, good god. Hit it, Timmy. Wow, that was terrible. But I digress. That's how I feel, ma'am. Anyways, I know that many of you are wondering, what chances do I have of doing something as awesome as adventuring in another realm? To inhale the sweetness of Venus, to swim counterclockwise through the rings of Saturn. Or perhaps just chilling at the backside of the moon? Well, here at NASA, we believe that with enough will, everyone has the potential. It could be you. Or you. Or perhaps you. But I don't want to go to the moon. Then you're in luck. Wait, what? Why not? Why should I? I'm happy here on Earth as it is. Don't you want to go there even a little bit? No? Why? Not even a tiny bit? No? It's not suspicious at all. This feels very like Team Rocket, James trying to distract everyone while Jesse goes to steal Pokemon. I know I'm a nerd, I don't care. Well, as an official NASA recruiter, I shall go over some facts about the moon. Exactly, you're getting it too? That's how it feels to me, it's so funny. To start off, the moon is 4.5 billion years old. And did you know that its surface is about as big as Africa? It's true. In fact, if you try to bike around the moon... Also, it takes 1.524 seconds for light to travel to the moon from here. And if you drive a flying car, it takes 130 days. I knew that. And last but not least, people who go to the moon get rich and famous. And we all know that rich plus famous equals groupies. What the fuck? So, that concludes my presentation. Remember, NASA welcomes any of you, especially if you're a brunette. Oh my god. This is the same level of crook with the big coat trying to sell you some crack in an alleyway. Want to buy some coins? No, it's want to buy some watches? Well, what'd you think? NASA probably wouldn't hire you, but I suppose it was blatant enough for this. I do try pretty hard. Are you gonna go see if it worked? Of course! Be right back. Back. Report. Utter failure. Deuce. Don't get discouraged. I'm sure there's still things to be done. Such as... Wanna go to BS land? Cough. Wanna go to the moon? Can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. You can barely afford to pay for her treatment. But you can... But can you afford the lunar trip lottery? Oh my god. I can't with this character, he's so bad. If you sell this house, you sure can. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes, in fact, we rarely have anyone. Do you know that NASA has excellent healthcare plans? It's true, for both you and your spouse. Oh my god. Free pony rides in space. Oh, look, a wedding. Good for you! But here's a riddle. Guess where you should go for the honeymoon? Oh, for fuck's sake. You diagnosed me with severe nerdiness. Dagnabbit glass slippery. John. What the cucumber? You know what? This just isn't working. No shit, Sherlock. It's more than just not working. It's ridiculous. We're freaking professionals. I didn't sign up for the job to run around yelling at him like an idiot. You didn't? So dumb. Look, maybe this lack of sleep's getting to us. Had I known we'd be in an all-nighter, I would have brought coffee. I agree. You should have seen the movie I constructed earlier. What movie? Exactly. Anyway, as valuable as time is here, this just isn't going anywhere like this. Let's take a break till morning. Hopefully, Johnny can hang on till then. I do have some calls to make. Sana, you can't eat these. You should not be on my desk right now. Hi. You wanna back it up, Munchkin? It doesn't make sense. Why did the machine have no effect? Johnny's registered wish was to... Johnny's registered wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred, yet there wasn't even a trace of him wanting to go to the moon after the transfer. Unless the secondary condition for the desire was changed in the process. Only then would the same desire produce two different outcomes at two different points in time. There's no denying that River played an important role through it all. If there's anything that could have caused the core change, she would be the top suspect. But of all things, what exactly caused it? River. Just what exactly did you do? The sun's rising. We don't have much time left. I wonder if Neil came up with anything. Ugh, you can smell that squirrel Neil ran over all the way from here now. No, I understand that part, but... Okay. Did you confirm it in his records? And why again was this information not made available to us? Or the medical doctor, for that matter. Where did you get that coffee? Shh. Are you speaking with headquarters? With headquarters? Or with the headquarters? No? Headquarters. Are you speaking with headquarters? Is what this should have said. Yes, I'll fill you in after. Now, shh. But what if... Okay, I suppose so. Thought I left this at Johnny's bed. Oh, yeah. Where did you find that? I thought you shushed me. Temporarily unshushed. Oh, ain't I lucky. Well, I found the rabbit in the lighthouse last night. There's a bunch more of them there, and in the basement, too. Ah. Alright, resume shing. But what if... Okay, I suppose so. Ow. That's a terrible hiccup. Good night, Kempo. But I don't want to go to school. Willie, it's Sunday, dear. Shh, let them sleep. Love how he said he would never paint again, but like here he is. Then are these all his paintings of each thing that has happened? How is John doing? Barely hanging on. What are you two doing? We just couldn't make any progress. You'd better soon. We don't have long. If you're looking for your colleague, I think he's in the kitchen. Yeah, ma'am, I've already been there.
The heck am I supposed to be doing? Most everything else has been pretty straightforward. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm gonna go see if Neil has any ideas. I already talked to him! What the fuck? I'm very confused. Am I missing something here? What am I missing? Because I've already wandered around. I feel like I'm just missing where to click. Follow Lily. I don't know where she went. Oh, she's over here. That's what I'm missing. I didn't see her come out here. Really should have watched those two. They're up late. That's not an everyday circumstance, I suppose. Oh, was there something you wanted to ask? Pretty unusual for someone like you to work here, with 2 children and all, I mean. It's not that bad, really. There's a school bus that passes through here. How'd you even end up here? Well, a few years ago, my husband passed away. What happened? He was in the army. They were the last batch to be deployed overseas. Sorry to hear. I panicked. Our savings were low, and the job market was grim. Johnny saw my ad and offered me this job. I accepted with gratitude. This place was peaceful, too. It helped me with my grieving. Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows to help them get back on their feet? They do, and eventually I received aid. But by then, Johnny was starting to have trouble on his own. He needed my help. Tommy and Sarah liked this place too, so he stayed. As for Johnny, he was glad as well. We're gonna miss him. I think deep down, he really wanted a family. So we're gonna tell them about John. I don't know. I'll probably make something up, but it's no use. Kids are smart nowadays. They'll figure it out. Might as well. It's the nature of life. There's nothing to hide. This is your full-time job, isn't it? What will you do when this is over? What else is there to do? Find a job in the city and live on, I suppose. It's a shame, though. I'm gonna miss Johnny in this place. Maybe I'll come back to visit every once in a while. Oh, hey. Before Johnny fell unconscious, he told me that you two would probably be coming soon. He said that he probably wouldn't get the chance himself, but he wanted me to tell you thanks for him. So, thank you. What is it? It seems like our little Johnny here has some hidden records from the old days. Alright, give me a second. This window is freezing cold now. And I can't take it. Okay. Alright, I got this. Hidden records. Hidden medical records, to be exact. Apparently, during his youth, he was administered a large dose of enhanced beta blockers. And what luck! They tend to have this little side effect on a curious thing called memories. Beta blockers. Johnny didn't have a heart condition, did he? Apparently not. Which leads one to wonder if the side effects were intended to be merely... If the side effects were intended to be merely just that to begin with. And in such a large amount. Its impact on his memories at the time of administration must have been significant. You think that's what kept us out of his earliest memories? Well, it's not the machine, I'll tell you that. The maintenance department yelled at me for scolding them. So, what now? I was just given the reconfiguration frequencies so we can get us past the blockers. Once we're in his childhood, it might be finally early enough to transfer his desire for it to work. Then what are we waiting for? But just one thing. Of course, there's always that one thing. In order to activate the new frequencies, we'll need a new trigger. Trigger? Something that exists strongly in the bridging inaccessible memory. And we'll need to give it to John for him to stimulate his memory internally. But what do we know of that? We've only gotten a glimpse of his childhood memories. And even if we find a childhood photo or something, John's unconscious. Yeah, back to square one. You know, this job hasn't been such a pain in the ass for me since Nora's case last year. Likewise. This is killing me. I'm gonna go out to get some fresh air. Ahem! Forgot my coffee. Received note, beta blocker. It smells! Quit barging in and out of doors. The roadkill. Ava, it smells! I know, it's your fault for running over it. What's going on? The children are still sleeping. Wait a minute. That last memory. The one we're stuck at. It was the same smell. What are you two talking about? The olfactory receptors are directly linked to the brain's limbic system, Lily. Don't you see what this means? What? He means that smell is arguably the most effective sense for memory recall. We can use it as a stimulant to bridge his childhood memories. And the best part, even though Johnny is unconscious, he's still susceptible. That's freaking disgusting. I think I'm missing some vital contextual info on this whole thing. Alright, this is good. This is awesome. Now, you just need to go fetch a piece of the roadkill. Yes, I'll just... Wait! Why should I fetch it? You're the one who ran over it. Exactly. I've already done my part. Ugh, you miserable bastard. If it helps any, I have a pair of gloves you can borrow. They aren't really disposable gloves, but that'll probably change after this. Ma'am, you clean this house for a living. You don't have gloves that I can go pick this stuff up with? Just make sure the gloves don't get anywhere near this house afterwards. The roadkill will have to come in, though. Oh, God. Those gloves look good on you, dear. Oh, shut your mouth. Are you just gonna stand here? At least go monitor Johnny with his doctor. Nah, I'll pass. Watching someone wither away helplessly just isn't my cup of coffee. Great. Huh? Deja vu. The kind of things this job gets me into. It's not safe to just bring in a piece of germ-infected roadkill like this. There's a valved container in the car. It'll at least make its odor controllable. Where are you going? I gotta take a leak. That's not where the bathroom is. What a mess. The crash shook everything up. Let's see. Ah, here it is. Received valve container. Now to get some of that dirty roadkill. Yeah, but you also dropped something. This... painkillers? Ugh. Hello, Nastya. How are you? Oh, hey. Did you get the roadkill? It's ready. Great! Go get set up. I'll be right back. Neil. These painkillers, I think they're yours. Hey! May I ask why you're on them? I wasn't gonna tell you, but... Oh, this is embarrassing. A few days ago, I walked into a concrete wall. You just walked into a wall like that? What can I say? I was in deep thought. You know how deeply I think. These are some rather strong pills, Neil. And it was a rather strong concrete wall. It was a match made in heaven, I say. Been streaming for 7 hours. Yep. Anyways, you got the roadkill, right? Let's hurry. John's dying back there. He's hiding something? Oh, yeah. You're not addicted, are you? Are you kidding me? I'd overdose before I'd sink to that level of contrived mess. Do you want a quick backstory of where we are in the story, Dylan? You like being clueless? Okay. So when we get to that exact point, I will send the signal. When I do, I want you to release the valve for about 3 seconds. Certainly. About time you showed up. Have you made sure the germs are all sealed off? Fully sealed and filtered. Not like it'd matter to a dead man. You should know that Johnny's condition is deteriorating fast. This might be your last chance, you two. Whatever you do in there, good luck. Luck's the last thing we need. Oh, we're on to Act 3. Cool, that wasn't that bad. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses. Music is kind of ominous, though. It's supposed to be a sad game. It's kind of feeling like it's ramping up to something terrible. To think that this little thing's causing us so much trouble. I just want to kick it to outer space. I suppose all we can do now is to send the signal and hope. Well, ready? Something's happening. Quick, send it again. What's going on? This is bad. Doctor, something's wrong. What? Take over for me, Lily. This condition's been destabilized. Intake levels must be reconfigured. happening to this place? It's been destabilized. Get out! What? Get out of his memory, now! What are you talking about? If the system doesn't restabilize soon, the shock might permanently damage whoever is in here. You've got to be kidding me. Why aren't you getting out then? I can't, Neil. If both of us get under the state, all our work will be reset. There won't be enough time to redo all we've done before Johnny... Oh, you freaking... Don't pull that contrived crap with me. This ain't a movie and you're no hero. You're just being a moron. Then why are you being one too? Get the hell out of here. Screw that. If you're gone, they'll probably pair me up with Alistair. You know how badly he smells? Worse than the roadkill. Damn it, Neil. This is what I get for helping you cheat through the entrance exams. Doctor? I think we're okay. For now. Lobotomy as a gift, right? And guess what? Your carrot cake sucks. Wait a minute. Yeah, and the last Christmas party you... Oh. Come on. Let's go before that happens again. You know what? You know that I didn't mean to, you know, call you a moron, right? You know that I did, right? Wow, I can't believe that worked. So we actually made it. But I'm not so sure if I'm gonna like this place. What do you mean? Seems peaceful enough. Neil, did you notice something odd in Johnny's room earlier? What? There's something strange in there. Did you not see it? I suppose not. Never mind. I just hope I'm wrong. My theory is that he never had any of those memories that we've been in at all, and that, like, none of us existed, because in the actual real world, we've only ever seen the girl and the, like, folded rabbits and stuff. So, like, we've never actually seen the fact that he has a wife. We've never actually seen his friends. I'm wondering if he was just possibly mentally ill this whole time and made all of that up. Oh, that sounds fabulous. I know, right? You've got to take them there one day. Sheesh, the time overlap's getting out of hand. Look at how many of them there. Look at how many of him are there. Look at how many of him are there. Nope, I don't like this sentence. Look at how many of him are there. It's like a zoo. That reads weird. It should be, look at how many of them there are. Of him there are. Little kid, please. I didn't get to read what that said. Fine. I guess I won't get to read what it said. All thanks to this little fella's sacrifice. I hope. Miss what that said. I don't really love the ominous music. Oh, geez, look at the time. I better get going. The store closes early today. Oh, take care, Martha. Say hello to the boys for me. I will. I'll see you around. Well, this is the end of the road, and you were saying... Never mind. Maybe I was wrong after all. I mean, this place, it's so peaceful. The only thing that exists in this memory that could do such a thing would be someone getting hit by a car. Shit, duh, we need to go back now. Wait, what's going on now? Just shut up and come. I mean, we know he didn't die, but... that would explain needing the beta blockers. I don't understand. If he was unconscious, how could we be seeing this here when he never did? Still, I'm just surprised that he survived. Actually, he didn't. What? Didn't you see it in his room, Neil? Johnny slept on a bunk bed. Joey! Oh, that's really sad. That's why his mom calls him by that. Joey, can you hear me? Joey. Why did you hit Joey, Ma? Why did you hit him? Joey, wake up, Joey. Wake up! Joey. Even though they were young, to lose a twin brother, not to mention how their mother must feel. At least Johnny had the beta blockers to erase the memories. Not like he remembers it much. Fuzzily unlinked. Not erased. Somewhere in there, the aftermath of those memories probably lingered. Funny, Christopher. What about their mother? I don't think she took the beta blockers. She seems to have gone a little cuckoo. At least I don't recall really... At least, I don't really think she called Johnny Joey as a nickname. But if she takes Johnny for Joey, what about Johnny himself? I don't like it here. Let's move on. Seems like this wasn't the only memory unlinked. Odd. It's not putting up a barrier anymore. Don't jinx it. It's clearly his brother that wanted to go to the moon, so now he feels like he needs that as his wish. Dude, you should totally give this series a try. I mean, really, it's just wicked awesome. I've plowed through 3 books straight. What's it called? Animorphs. Probably about It's about a group of kids turning into animals to fight mind-controlling slugs. Meh, I don't like that weird alien stuff. Why not? It's great. Instead of going to boring school, they get to turn into tigers and maul big bad aliens. They're all like, rah, 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 rah. And then they pick up lasers. And it's all pew pew, pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Stop that. Just watch, Johnny. One day, I'm gonna be a famous writer. I'll write the coolest novels on the block, and every kid will get my book for free. I'll make us rich, and buy both you and Ma really big houses. How would you get rich if you give away the books for free? Free for the kids. The parents will still have to pay, of course. Yeah, I'm sure the parents will be thrilled to give you money. What? You're still mad about the other day? Aw, come on. I called first dibs on the train fair and square. What happened to your prize anyway? I gave it away. To a hobo? Look, it's not just about that day. You know, Ma's always favored you. Hey, that's not true. Remember last Christmas? And last Easter, and the time we went fishing, and... Okay, you know what? You can have my train if you want. Really? Yep. I mean, hey, by your reasoning, she'll just get me another one, right? Listen, Johnny, what difference does it make who owns what? Everything that's mine is yours, too. I mean, we both get to play with it, right? Yeah. Right. I mean, come on. You're my twin brother, dude. You're like a part of me. Oi, let's go confuse the neighbors. Wait, in the rain? Yes, in the rain. Come on. Good night, Savant. Some kind of carnival, huh? Shall we look around? How about I look around and you just stand here? How about we continue speaking in the form of questions for the next hour? Quit blabbering and go already. Aw, you ruined it. Fruits, fresh fruits. Apples, oranges, tomatoes, we got them all. Wait a minute, tomatoes aren't fruits. Yeah, they are. They are the ovaries of the plant and contain seeds. That's what a fruit is. Oh, but come on, tomatoes? We never ever refer to them as fruits. We who? I happen to enjoy cooking in groups, okay? Some of us take it very seriously. But I don't want this stupid toy. I want the train. It's the only train left. Do you want to exchange your prize for a teddy bear instead? No, I just want the train. Now, John, don't make a scene. Joey won it fair and square, didn't he? But I won too. He just went first. It's okay, I'll let you play with it too. See how nice your brother is, Johnny? Okay, you dumplings, don't block the stand now. Come on, let's go see what's over there. Dumpling. You know what? I'm gonna call you Dumpling from now on. You're bluffing. Hey, is that whack-a-mole? Whack-a-what? Whack-a-mole! You take a mallet and whack moles. Isn't that animal abuse? They're fake moles, butthead! That's how people blow off steam before FPSs were invented. How primitive. Yeah, it's pretty ghetto. Where did you read about it? My grandpa was a fan. Do people not know what whack-a-mole is anymore? Am I old? Wanna play? Just hit everything on the head and you win. Yes. Sure. They look like little sausages or hot dogs. Oh no, I missed one! No! I literally missed one! It's bull hockey. Out of 44 total target appearances, you struck 46 times and made 43 successful hits. That's a 97% hit rate! It's your new record! Dude, I'm doing that again. Do they let me play again? Wanna play? Doesn't seem to be any more memory links in this. I don't care. I need to have 100%. No! No! It's gonna be the same as before. Why was there a pink one? This is not easy with the mouse. Alright, I'm not gonna harass myself. I think 97% is pretty good. Fortune wonders are ahead of you. This one might just become a lawyer, and this one a doctor. Oh my! Come on, I'm getting both of you treats. Hey, where's my tip? No way, I ain't talking to her. Good or bad, I'll be screwed either way. There's 3 memory bars. What did I miss? What? New Bluetooth hands? Yep. Nuh-uh. What did I miss? I'm very confused. Sometimes this game likes to be really straightforward, and then other times it's like, the heck? Welcome and behold, the world's smallest Ferris wheel. Can we ride it? Absolutely not. Does it even work? Absolutely not. Looks like someone just glued some chairs to a water wheel. Don't know, don't care. Okay. That's weird. Like, I saw that he was lit up, but I put my mouse over it before. Whatever. I can never understand you, Joey. How can you stand the taste of them? They're just so sour and icky. Sour and awesome is what you mean. Just try it. Nah, I don't even want to taste regular olives. Try at least one, Johnny. Who knows? Maybe you'll like it. Yeah. Nah. I'm done though. Can I go play? Okay, but only at the playground. And not an inch too far. Just leave that bag. I'll keep it for you. No, it's mine. I won't. So he's what? Emulating his brother that he can't remember because of beta blockers? Way to follow mom's orders, huh? Well, when your mom's that much of a stickler and clearly loves your brother more. okay. So he wandered off the trail and found a cool place. Well, let's face it, he could have also been eaten by a pack of tigers. Tigers don't travel in packs, idiot. It was just an expression. You know, when I was a kid, my grandpa took me stargazing every year. Yeah? There was a hill outside of the city that we'd stay at, the same one every year. We'd watch the stars till daybreak. Well, I did mostly. He just carried the telescope for me. Of course. Thing was, though, Ma didn't want me to stay up late. Grandpa always told her that we were just camping and hid the telescope inside the car. It's all good, but when we got back in the morning, I had to pretend like I'd actually slept. So in conclusion, that's the story of how I started my caffeine addiction. You're terrible. I know. It's a shame, though. All these nice memories lost and never found. And who knows how many more like it. Well, as you say, just take it moment for moment, right? Oh, shit, I told you a pack of tigers were here. No, clearly it's River, and she gives him the idea to go to the moon in the first place. Hello! Wait, don't go! I'm Johnny. What's your name? You're at my spot. Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all to myself. You want to join me? Are you here to watch the stars? Are you? He's so cute. Just look at him. Did you know there were so many lights in the sky? Yes. Oh. I did too. You said this was your spot, right? Only during the carnival. Not a fan of crowds? Me neither. You know, you still haven't told me your name yet. I'm not telling you. Everyone makes fun of it in school. Why? They say it makes them want to go to the washroom. Okay then. Well, it can't be worse than John. I mean, everywhere in the world, nearly everyone's named John. Even in India? Probably. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with having a name that everyone has? Well, it's boring, I guess. I mean, if everyone has it, then what's the point? I wouldn't mind. Just for once, to have the same name everyone else has. Just like those lights in the sky. They all look the same from here, but it doesn't make them any less pretty. I suppose. What do you think those stars up there are, anyways? My dad says they're giant burning spheres of gas. Oh, I bet he's just making it up. Why would he lie to me? Because, you know, that's what grown-ups do. They make things up. Santa, Easter Bunny, kangaroos, stuff like that. Have you ever made an Easter Bunny out of stars? Like a constellation? Yes. Of other things, never tried a rabbit though. Do you want to make one? Yeah, we'll make the bestest constellation ever. Let's see who makes one out first. Okay, we'll start in 3. 3, 2, 1, and start. I see it. Where? In the sky. But where in the sky? Think big. Bigger than all the others. I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! I see it! Tell me what you see. There. Right there. There's 2 ears and head. What else? And there's his 2 feet. Yes. What else? And the moon. The moon is its big round belly. So, what do you think they really are? The stars, I mean. I've never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Wow. Must be so lively up there. But it isn't. You can see all the other lighthouses out there, and they want to talk to them, but they can't, because they're all too far apart to hear what the others are saying. All they can do is shine their lights from afar. So that's what they do. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses and at me. Why you? Because one day, I'm gonna befriend one of them. That bag. What's in it? Oh, it's the prize I won from Whack-A-Mole. It's a platypus. Did you get to play that game? I tried, but I'm too clumsy. What'd you get from it? I got a thing. I don't really know what it is. Some kind of weird duck beaver thing. May I see it? It looks so strange. I wish I could win one myself. Johnny! Eek, that's my mom calling. Here. You know what? Keep it. It's yours. Mine? Yeah. I can always get another. I don't like to brag, but I'm totally the best at that game. Will you be here next year? Yep. Will you? Yes. Same place? Same time? Yes. What if you forget? Or get lost? Then we can always regroup on the moon, silly. Right on the rabbit's tummy. Johnny! Coming! Oh yeah. I forgot my hacky sack in the bag. You said you're clumsy, right? Maybe it'll help. I knew it had to be about rejoining his wife somehow. It's really cute. If they ever get lost. Wait, does that mean... Don't tell me you didn't see that coming. And here I thought this was gonna be an inspirational childhood dream story. I should have known that some girl would come along and turn it into a cheese fest. I suppose now we know what we must do to send him to the moon. Wait, you aren't actually going to do it, are you? It's our job, Neil. It's what we're contracted to do. Damn it, Ava, wait! Ava... I know you're in here. I know you're in there. Stupid ninjas cutting onions in your room. He just wants to see his dead wife. Sucks. Turn around. Neil! I know what you're planning to do. I know that you know. Yeah? Well, I know that you know that I know. Look, our contract is to send him to the moon. And the only way for that to happen is for Johnny to be motivated to do so. But if that means removing River, then what's the point? The reason why he even wants to go to the moon in the first place is because she died. I know. We are legally bound by the contract to specifically... Fuck the contract! I didn't take this job to make him miserable, Ava. I don't know about you, but I signed up to help the freaking geezers die happy. Me too. And I like this job. But if we directly go against our legal obligations, we can be in court. We can be in for court hearings. We'll appeal. We know that Johnny be happier to not go to the moon. Johnny would be happier with a lot of alternate life tangents, Neil. We are not here to play God. Our job is to give him what he signed for. Well, we happen to know what he wants better than he does. Look, I'm only risking losing River because I believe in her, and... What do you mean, risk? You're removing her. And besides, I will make up for it. Make up for it? How? We're running out of time. Just trust me. Says the one who pushed me off the fucking lighthouse. Did you just... Freaking light data! Abusing your powers doesn't disable my controls entirely, Ava. Booby traps? Really, Ava? Just trying to buy some time. Jeez, thanks for telling me. Those are some expensive pieces of equipment you're tossing. Seriously, just stay put and wait till I'm done. Oh, piss off! Look, don't make me exit this whole thing and unplug you. Would you really risk distorting his memories as they are? Just stop trying, please. This won't take long. Not again. Or come and find me at the end of the hall. Oh, you've got to be freaking... Is this a joke to you, Ava? Dear Lord, they aren't just zombie Avas. They're Zombievas. Don't come any closer. I got plants. What in the world am I playing? God damn it. Phew. These things are good for something after all. Am I not supposed to stop here? Sometimes there's literally no getting past them, and sometimes I'm just being an idiot. That was me being an idiot. Bowling balls. See, because I can't go up any higher. This whole thing is just a loop! Oh, fuck this. What the... Can I infected? Ava? What happened? Ava? I just don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people, Nick. Now the whole construct's messed up. It's finished, River. She won't be alone anymore. What is it like? Just the responsibilities, I suppose. What else? Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. It'd help you understand her condition. I'd rather not. Why is that? He did everything in his life for her. Hello? Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all for myself. I'm Johnny. What's your name? Look, it was a long time ago. There's no date or time, Johnny. Maybe that's why she's so hung up on dates and times, because she was left. Hello? Neil? Orpheus? What? It's Ava, you idiot! No shit, we're the only ones here. Listen, whatever you've been doing, stop it. We might not know what Johnny wants, but we know what he doesn't want. And what he doesn't want is exactly what you are accelerating. It's already done, Neil. Why don't you come out now? What did you do to her? Relax, she's merely going elsewhere. You know, it's one thing to disable my controls, to feed me some olives, but this is way out of line. I'm sorry, but this just won't go anywhere if you keep resetting the memory. At this point, this is the only way. I'm asking you to trust me. So please, just calm down and wait here. And just pull the trigger already. Where are you going? There's just one last thing I need to do. Poser. There's no need to visualize a door. What's with all the melodrama, Neil? Why are you fighting so hard for this? Forget it. There's no time. Everything will be alright, man. Just turn around. Okay. Okay. Hey, what are you... Shh. Hello? Sorry, kid. It's already started. Come on! They're gonna hog all the good tables. They're all the same. Sheesh. Nah, Joey's right. The ones by the kitchen smell better. Totally! And olive refills are just steps away. Ah, olives. Saving him doesn't justify it. You can always find another river, Neil. But I'll only have one brother. Come on, we're in the way.
step into the spotlight. She said, I'm sad, somehow without any words. I just stood there,
This doesn't make any sense.
searching for an answer. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind if you're with me, then everything's alright. Why do my words always lose their meaning? What I feel, what I say, there's such a rift between them.
Somehow I prevented his twin's death, but he never gets to have River in his life.
Really seem to read you. I just stood there, never know what I should do. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind if you're with me.
So his brother got to be a writer, and he's been trying to become an astronaut.
If you're with me, then everything's
He actually made it, huh? You sound surprised. Whatever happened to, we always succeed because we're awesome. This just isn't a success. Oh, lighten up. We're in NASA. We don't have much time left. Let's at least check this place out. Please wait here. Someone will come and show you around shortly. Sheesh. He really likes this backpack. How pathetic. All this trouble, just for some girl. So I thought you'd say, Neil. How pathetic. All this trouble, just for some girl. There you go. Good to have you back. Yeah. To the Moon. A story about a lame duck's attempt to become an astronaut. A novel by Joey Wiles. I can't believe this crap actually sold.
This isn't the real world, Neil. This is fake, a constructed memory at the end of his life. He actually lived with River. He just died being a different person. But he died not remembering her. Is it me or is this elevator smaller on the inside? No one's gonna remember him once he's dead. Doesn't matter. This is the Mission Control Center. There's not much going on now, but you'll see it live one day. I half expected to see Zordon on that screen. It's not here. Huh? What? Let's just go. So, what do you think last century's moon landing was? Let's not, Neil. Let's not. If it doesn't matter that he isn't remember, then why does it matter if he remembers her? If I were in his shoes and I got to make a wish happen, but somebody else took away the person I cared about to make it happen, I wouldn't want that. And it just feels painful to me to watch her entire existence be erased from his. Your records are excellent, but we'll have to monitor your status closely in the coming sessions. Go on, they're waiting for you in the other room. And here's the centrifuge. If you're lucky, you'll learn to hate it one day. Ah yes, the spinny thingy. Pause. Okay. It's a good stretch time. Sana. They're not for you. That's her moving the mouse because she's stepping on my keyboard. And mouse. Sana, they're not for you. Go, 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 go. Honestly, you kind of don't feel well now considering what happened a month ago for you. Yeah, I'm sorry, Marshmallow. He lived an actual life with his wife. Even though he never knew he was hurting her every day they were together because the person she met on that bench disappeared. Sana. Yeah, meow. You gotta stop going back there. You didn't learn it until she died. You want to die knowing you dedicated your life to someone only to learn that dedication was painful to them. I don't think she felt like it was painful to her. The only time she started to lose her mind was when she was right on her deathbed because of her sickness. Because she came down with something. She had never been wishy-washy about them the entire time. She was always very straightforward. So how do we know that he was hurting her? Like, emotionally. I don't understand why the brother couldn't have just survived and River survive, and the brother could just write books to make enough money so that she could both live through her surgery and they could build the house. But she kept asking her to asking him to tell her what he saw. But again, why can't both exist? He still wouldn't have gone to the moon. I don't think he cared. He wanted to match back up with her. That was the reason why he said he wanted to be... That's why he said he wanted to go to the moon as a small child. The contract was for him to go to the moon. Fuck the contract. I don't care about the contract. I care about his actual feelings. And this doesn't make any sense. He didn't even know why, as an adult, he wanted to go. What are you talking about? Come on, we don't have long left. I hope the real NASA has bigger elevators. The shuttle's still under heavy maintenance. We may only view it from here for now. Ugh, this isn't good. Perhaps there's somewhere we missed. You need to work on your communication skills. Whoa. Yeah. You know what's the best part of it? What? Very top and bottom of the shuttle. I have to agree. Oh, how I pity anyone who can't see those particular parts. Indeed. Especially its nose at the top. When maintenance finishes, it probably won't look the same. Yeah. Now's the only time. Fourth wall dick jokes for the win. Except it was fourth floor that time. I wonder if the real NASA looks like this. Probably not. It's constructed in part with Johnny's beliefs, after all. Ah, yes. A wiki of existing facts tainted by personal fairy tales. It's odd, though, to hear birds and see none. Sorry, Neil. I really thought there was a good chance. What? That river would be here too, and you'd get to have both your happy ever afters. And this is the break room. Here's David. He's a mission specialist. Nice to meet you. At least he got into NASA, I guess. Think he made it to the end? Even if he did, it'd take more than just a few years to become an astronaut. Let's hurry and find the last link, then. I'd hate to miss the finale. What's going on? Are we out of time? I don't know. And here's our other new recruit. So they can make it to the moon together. River, right? Good to have you on board. Hello, I'm John. Phew. I almost thought she wasn't... What the fuck, Ava? But you deleted her. No, I told you, I just moved her. What she does with her life here is still up to her. But this new world, it's based on public data and Johnny's own beliefs. And since River's data as an individual is not recorded in the public domain, it all comes from Johnny. But even then, that merely increases the odds. How are you sure it would work? It wasn't. It could have gone very badly, you know? You're never one to take risks, Neil. Let's just say I won this round. We still have 2 spare helmets, right? I think Johnny'd appreciate some company. What a gamble. Yeah. He wrote it himself, apparently. Rather repetitive, if you ask me, though. What's it called? To the Moon. I like that name. Oh, there you are. You two should go get some rest. Tomorrow's the big day. I want to be an astronaut too, Dad. One day, son. You just might. Ugh. Do you think that they'll make it? Huh. Did you? No. The way she is, I didn't think she would succeed. But I guess I was wrong. All the better then, isn't it? Yes, I'm happy for them. Should have seen him back when we went to school together. I swear, the guy never rested. Just kept on trying and trying, like he only had one goal to work for. You know, it's my brother in that shuttle. Ow! Yup, I once wrote a book about this too. With a less optimistic ending. Might have changed that after all. You know, there were quite a few times last night when I thought we lost Johnny. I think he consciously held on to wait for you two. He's rather patient then. I just hope it's worth the wait. Go on now. Your colleague's waiting. This isn't the first time I've ever been, and probably won't be your last. Probably take a while to get used to then. Said she's waiting. I can see she's up there. How do I get up there? Did I not talk to everyone? Isn't a SpaceX one? Oh no, is the Shudder gonna do a Challenger? That would be awful. I don't... More dialogue with the redhead, maybe. Hey, Dr. Watts, right? Thank you for letting us in here. Yeah, he was the one who requested it. Did you find out why he wanted to go to the moon? Sure. And? What all happened here? Let's just say it was a bunch of sappy cheese that sorted itself out. See, it made it seem like both of them were together, and I talked to both of them. Thought this might be a good view. Good enough to cut off the traffic, eh? Sure, even if they were real. Well... this is it. All we've worked for. Ready to initiate it? Come up here. Why? Why not? You're just gonna push me off the ledge again, aren't you? Probably. But the view's worth the odds. Come on. Hello, chill spray. Because one day, I'm going to befriend one of them. Funny, Niatrix.
Kevin__zombie is raiding with a party of 2.
Thank you for the raid, Kevin. It has been a while, Jogger. I hope your stream was great. That's what it was supposed to, Anna. It's supposed to signal that he did end up dying. He didn't have much time left anyway. I think his wish to go to the moon was to just be with her again, so that was fulfilling the contract and an actual wish, more in that case. Oh no, it's okay, Kevin. It's a sort of happy ending. Still a lie. Yeah. But he got to fake experiencing a life with his brother and still got to end with River's hand in his. Here he is! Thanks. Off you go now. still can't believe Johnny just willed the lighthouse to Lily like that. Well, who else was there to give it to? Us? Terrible place for burials, though. There's a landslide, they'll be swimming with the fishes. Still a little too soon. Nah, it's never soon enough. Nice new ringtone. Hello? Ava here. We're on our way. New patient? New patient. Let's roll. Yes and no, Kevin. So the problem is there are 2 mini-sodes. It says after main game. I don't know, to get me wrong, when I die, dying with a happy memory, even if it wasn't real, sounds better than dying regretting his shitty life. Yeah. I mean, it did show that there were 2 other ones. So there's a DLC. And there were 2 mini stories that this comes with. And then I believe the developer had other games. Mini episodes are not important unless you plan to play the rest of the games. I might. I mean, I did enjoy that. Oh my god, they have a bundle of 14 games. The heck is in this bundle? So it's To the Moon, Finding Paradise, Imposter Factory, A Bird's Story, To the Moon soundtrack. Oh, okay, so a lot of it is soundtracks. And then a couple of DLCs. Oh my, 8. Yeah, we're pushing close to 9 hours. Listen, I want to make it so that you guys are getting your money's worth. Because everybody's been really freaking generous recently, so yeah. There's a beach episode game too. So what is it, all the same idea that we're like going backwards? Oh, okay, so Finding Paradise is the same kind of thing. We're traversing backwards through a dying man's memories. What is A Bird Story? Is that another one? Experimental short from the creator To the Moon and Finding Paradise, a simple and surreal 1-hour interactive animation about a boy and an injured bird, told without dialogue. If you're looking for a To the Moon-like experience, suggest playing Finding Paradise first. Neil was taking painkillers for some reason, right? A bonkers time loop, tragic comedy, murder, mystery thriller featuring multiple casualties and suspicious cat. So this one's not... Imposter Factory is a narrative-driven game that is categorically out of its mind. Okay, so this is supposed to be in the same telling. Imposter Factory is not directly related. I mean, when I clicked on it, it was still talking about the two of them in the thing, but... Finding Paradise is the really only one that is really the only one that is a sequel. Hi, kitty. Imposter Factory is just, you have memory VR. Why not fuck around with it? You realize I have awoken to go to classes, correct? And I find you still awake? I just beat To the Moon! I beat a game. Do you know how rare that is for me? Just let me soak in the fact that, like, I beat a game, okay? Okay. I don't do that enough, okay? Sorry for the stream. I saw you with Grayzone. The start of the stream was the best kind of chaos. Laughing to the point of tears is always an interesting experience. Soak it in your sleep. But I still have all kinds of things to do. She was supposed to do Act 2. Instead, she played through the end. Well, Act 2 didn't even take that long. So I was like, okay, well, Act 2 wasn't that bad. Act 3 started, and I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep going. So... Alright, check that box off the list. What else do I still owe you, Malchior? I got an Anya by the Moon trading card. Neat. I didn't even know you could trade these. Weird. 3 songs, and that's it. No, because I still owe you, the rest of...
Water, you dehydrated bitch!
I still owe you the rest of the anime, which we have scheduled for Monday now, if that's okay, because now apparently Sunday is booked to go see Joe's cousin, who's literally only here for a week. Is Kira gonna sing for us? Oh god, no. You don't want to hear that. Technically only paid for 1 season. So you finished season 2, it's gravy. Yeah, but true. You did technically only pay for 1 season, but you spend enough money on the stream that season 2 just felt necessary anyway, plus I was enjoying it. But I still owe Forma, which I have been chugging away at on Banshee for days now.
And we both have wieners? Is that why we're best friends?
Violet! Oh, this was worth every moment that I stayed up late. Hi! Missed you. Hydrate, run the troll, stretch, and go the fuck to bed. No! Violet's here now. I do need to go lay down, though, because I'm starting to feel just a smidge dizzy. You want to hear me sing? Yeah, like you can run. No. Sorry. Both my cats just gave me the fucking evil eye. They literally both stared at me when I made that noise. I'm so sorry. That was hilarious. If you had just seen them both, like, turn and look at me. Oh, shit. That was so funny. I only arrived to tell these guppies, y'all don't tell the queen what to do. Violet's the best. Missed you. Even the cats. Yeah, it was so funny. Literally, perfectly timed. Both the littles just looked at me like, bitch, why? No, I do need to go. Technically, I can't even sleep. It's fine. Only went to bed and spoke. It's... Listen, I know you're rather new here, Kitty, but this used to be me all the time. If we go back 2 years, maybe 2 years ago, this was me every day, basically. People would come in and be like, I went to work, I came home, I slept, and I got up for work again, and you're still streaming. And like that was me. And I need to get back to that. Somewhat. A little bit. Yeah. I gotta put in the work. If I want a house, if I want to not be in debt, I need to do this. And I enjoy it, so... No, you don't. It's not healthy. I don't know. I already found a house that I kind of want. That's in budget. And I can't get it right now. So if I want to not miss another opportunity when another one pops up, I need to work my ass off. You need to go hug bed? I do. Okay, the debt part is fair, but sleep is important. I know. And I will. I got so much shit done without you constantly up in my DMs. Yeah, Violet, you gotta stay out of Malchior's DMs. Do you know how much he's been able to get done with you not here? Jeez. One of these days, it's gonna be a Kira sleeping stream. I have had that happen. I did have to take a break during one stream because I overworked myself and knew there was gonna be a DE raid and had to take like a half-hour nap beforehand. It's going to be peak Kira content. It sounds so mean. Helldivers and Kerbal Space Program has been finally done. Alright. I really should go find somewhere to send you all. I will play all of those songs during stream tomorrow where I can hopefully actually listen to them and my brain isn't on a bazillion miles an hour, but we'll see. Kayla. Malchior said I basically bother him, and that's why he couldn't finish most of his work. Well, if you spent less time flirting with him in his DMs, maybe he could focus on his writing. Don't worry, we love you anyways, Violet. Now we make Kira go eat. Chat, apparently a beholder tastes different depending on the beholder. Damn, okay, even my bestie. Violet, don't go! Violet, I love you! I missed you so much! Like, so much. Everybody keeps asking me every few days, is Violet back yet? I'm like, no, sadly. You've been dealing with mild COVID. Oh, please feel better, Jogger. I'll glue you to the wall if I have to. Yeah, come back here. Meh. Arc, now I head back to the void. Please, Caleb, please go to bed as soon as you feel sleepy. I can't wait to play games with you again. Come back quickly. We've missed you. I just knew Violet did her religious thing, so you just waited patiently. I know. I waited patiently too, but I'm done waiting patiently. I know we only have a few days left. You better hub too. We'll just fast forward the clock a little bit. Just a little. Alright. Where are we raiding everybody over to? I don't know where to send you all. Anybody got a new friend for me to make? Kira being patient? The fuck is that? That length of time is like 10 minutes. Rude? I have patience. I've been waiting on Joe for 10 years. I think that's pretty patient. We need to compensate this sadness by silliness. I propose as the next game, Goat Simulator. I actually have played that because of Joe's nephew. Bam. My cat is staring at a bird making noises. Yeah, you. You talking to the birdies? Are you telling them, I'll catch you next time? It's Vara's favorite thing. Nope, you got nobody. Most of your stream friends ended like checks watch 3 hours ago. I know. I'm gonna send you my tiredness, Kira, so you just sleep for both of us. Oh, you're gonna vicariously sleep through me? I have totally done that and said that to people before. Gen ended an hour ago. Plant ended 2 hours ago. I vicariously try not to violence through Kira. All right. I guess we are going to make a new friend. Because why not? I haven't made a new friend in a while. And I need to go take a shower and maybe do some dishes and whatnot. All right. Catch you later, people. Thanks for hanging out. I have zero clue what I plan to do tonight. I know it's probably something Warframe. Maybe some cosplay stuff. I don't know. All I know is it's not going to be a super long stream tonight. That way, it can be
a super long stream on Friday to celebrate the 5-year anniversary of this channel, which still blows my mind. And yeah. I have a bunch of more giveaways and all kinds of stuff planned for Friday, so keep an eye out. I will be starting whenever I start. I'm not going to give you guys a starting time because I don't know when I'm going to wake up. But whenever I get up on Friday, hopefully well before the dev stream, so we can chit-chat and then we can watch the dev stream and then go from there. But yeah, that's the plan, is to have a short stream tonight because freaking 9 hours right now, and a 12 plus hour long stream Friday. And then I plan to be doing a podcast thing on Saturday. So if you guys are available Saturday for the Discord, I will be in there for a little bit and then maybe have a thing to post on YouTube. Who knows? Bye, people. Good night, people. See you soon. Thank you for all the support.